I am here. How goes things and stuff? I am not 14 minutes late. That would be absurd. But if I was, it'd be a practically late. It'd be fine, surely. How is things? Today's blueprints. I definitely left myself some notes somewhere. They are. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is very helpful. I kind of organized the chess piece list a bit. There's a lot of pieces I haven't found, so I assume that means there's a lot of rooms I haven't found. Still have no idea what the what the sigil stuff is all about, but yeah, maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe. Very easy to read notes. Yeah, well, yeah, you know. Like, they're easy to read. It's just a matter of having to, like, locate the thing. If I walk into a room, I'm like, oh, do I have the chess piece for this room? And I have to, like, well, let me see. Oh, yeah, there is, you know. So, it's in there. I also wrote down that I needed to, get the boiler room and the pump room so that I can drain the reservoir. I need the laboratory as well, and that has to be connected to the boiler room. I needed 150 gold for the books in the bookstore. I wanted to get all the classrooms. I need to remember that my vault key is in the code check, if I ever come across the vault. So, I mean, I have some pretty extensive notes. Don't know if they'll help me, but they're there. You know. Oh god, it's cold. So I'm wearing my vest, so if you hear noises, it's because I'm trying to warm myself up. Or if you hear the sound of my headphones rubbing up against my zipper. Okay, I may have missed a day, because when I ended stream last time, I hit save and continue accidentally instead of save and quit. I alt F4'd immediately, but I'm not sure what day it was, so I might have skipped a day by accident. I don't know if it matters. I'm not sure if it matters how many days it takes to win the game. They didn't give me a time limit as far as I could tell. It'd be a bit rude. You have 30 days to solve my puzzle, and then maybe you could have this thing as a gift. But so help me, if you take more than 30 days, it's going to the establishment, the city, to become a museum. It's like, oh, alright, well. You know, who knows? It's probably fine. God, imagine being like the museum proctor? What's the word for the person who like takes you all on a tour around the museum to like introduce you to different items? Is that just a tour guide? That wouldn't be a tour guide, would it? Anyway, whatever. It's like a museum person. Imagine being a museum person in an ever-changing building. Like, first, we'll visit the freaking ancient art exhibit, and then you'll go into the room, and it's like, oh, actually, this is the bathroom. But if we go through the bathroom, then that's the storage closet. But, you know, we'll just go back through the entranceway, and if we go through this side, you know, like, a real nightmare. I was gesturing that whole time instead of moving the mouse, but you get the point. Should have grabbed those coins before I went out there to I would have grabbed the shrine. If you enter the antechamber today, you get 2 to your allowance. That'd be really nice if I could ever get to the antechamber whenever I take it. Commissary's not a bad one to get early, but... Like, I don't have it now, but I might not come across it later. I'll grab the Nook, because I need keys. Up. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had the den there before. This game is very enjoyable to, like, discover things. This is, like, the exact reason why I don't like getting, like, help in games and hints and stuff. It's like, when you finally figure something out, it feels really nice. But sometimes you don't figure anything out into nightmare. I'm missing one white pawn, so every time I see a white pawn, I'm gonna have to look at my notes to see if I have the room with the white pawn in it. Ooh, I do like the veranda. But we're not really looking for... No, I guess we are, aren't we? Ooh, for 2, though? Yeah, go for it. I was hoping for that. I need to get that one room that makes it so that... ooh, hey. That, green rooms don't take any gems. This game seems like you need to play it yourself and not watch it. Yeah, I'd recommend that. As much as I appreciate your presence here, it's one of those games that, like, it's a really big puzzly game. If you end up finding out the secrets and stuff, it'd probably ruin the experience. So for sure, would recommend solo without watching anything. Which is probably, like, the wrong thing to say as a streamer. No, stick around. It'll be fine. No, but for real, if you have any interest in the game, definitely don't watch anybody play it. Gonna go to the root cellar and get my turnip. Which one of you has a turnip? Maybe I should have, like, tried to get a metal detector or something, too. Come on. Yeah, alright, I guess that's something. In security, I think, not security, laboratory, I think you can set it at, I mean, it's random, I guess, but I think you can set it so that when you dig up junk, it gives you stuff. So maybe I should, like, stop digging stuff up and try to get a laboratory. Ooh. Don't really want to use a drawing room here, but it wouldn't be a bad idea. It just wouldn't be helpful, really. It would let me re-roll. I think I've gotten the drawing room here several times. It's always been a weird one to choose to grab. Is there any chess pieces in this room? There is. There's a drawing room white pawn. That's my last white pawn. That's my pen. No, it's not. I already have that written down. I alphabetized it, but I was looking at the wrong side of my list, because I have, like, 2 columns, and one's black chess pieces and one's white chess pieces. I was looking at pawn on the black chess piece side. Because I have pawn written down here and I have pawn written over here, but up here I have white and up here I have black, so it's the wrong side. Devastating. Ah, laboratory. Alright, well, yeah. Oh, no gems. That sucks. Well, utility closet's useful. Go ahead and turn off the gymnasium whenever I come across it. Turn on the garage. Let's turn off the key cards just as a safety precaution, because, I mean, if I come across security, I'll be able to turn them off permanently. Hey, turnip. Nice. Inside the house. Workshop's always nice. I always just pick a room that I have. Whenever I do get the drawing room, I always just go for, like, something like that's just already available to me, because I want those rooms. That's why I always feel like I should get the drawing room, like, later in the run, because then there's less rooms that I want to choose. I have nothing to switch out there. I gotta go to the left to fit into this section here. So I guess I'll grab that one. And then... oh, it's usually something right there, but not this time. What a shame. What a shame. I need another left turn. Ooh, I would like that, but I guess I'll do the West Wing Hall. I don't have a gem for the courtyard. I would love that courtyard, but I need a gem. Hey, turnip. Oh, man, the greenhouse is great. There's gems in the greenhouse. I just can't get into the greenhouse. Alright, the parlor will give me some gems. A box next to this contains gems. Both boxes next to this both contain gems. A box next to this box is true. Okay. A box next to this box contains gems, which means that it would be this box. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That can't be true, so that's a lie. A box next to this box is true. That can't be true, because that's a lie. These are both lies. So, this box is not true. This box is not true. So this box must have the gems in it. I think. 2 times turnips, yeah. And an apple. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now I got some gems. Give me the green rooms. That's not a green room. How dare you? Give me a spare room. Give me a green room. Oh, my 1 key. Goodbye, my 1 key. Oh man, that's not a green room either. If I grab the pantry, at least I'll get some money. Banana! I wonder how many more of these there are. Or if they just keep buying more as time goes on. Hallway's pretty useful. Passageway's pretty useful. Guest bedroom is good, but I'd have to run backwards now if I take it. So I may take the hallway so I can keep going, and maybe I'll take a right here and see if I can't get a dead end there. Or a room that turns left. Boudoir turns right. This doesn't turn left, but, I do want those rerolls. I don't care about the laundry room. So let me just get in here and grab my... I don't usually enter from that side. I don't think. Get my rerolls. Any other fun stuff around? I don't think so. Devastating. Okay. I don't have any keys, so I'm more likely to run into a locked door here. Okay. Let me go back. Luckily, I got all those turnips. Dang. Or I wouldn't have been able to, go very far. Music's so chill and, like, pleasant, considering how stressful this is to, like, remember literally everything. Alright, what do you got? You got an apple? Yeah, that's a farmer's apple, and you got, like, a triangle. Ah, I got a slice of pizza and some more delicious apples. Unfortunately, I already ate an apple, so I didn't get the good stuff. You don't have the opportunity to play this game yourself? So you enjoy watching the stream? Well, I'm glad. Yeah, if you're not able to play it yourself, then for sure, any way you could possibly, get a chance to experience it's definitely worth it. Ooh, I do want the courtyard, but it means the veranda's the only place I can go after that. But the 5 dig spots is great. It's my last jam, though. This game's wonderful in every way. Yeah. I've been really enjoying it. Oh, yeah, nice. I might go combine this right away. Because I like combining it. Where's my workshop? Left then right. Yes, I hope you have a nice day as well. It is cold today, but otherwise pleasant. It's quite foggy, which is always a nice one. Unless you're driving, I suppose. But I don't have a car, so walking around in the fog is quite nice, though fairly cold. Chilly, even. Okay, let's go into the courtyard and just go through into the den after I dig up all the spots. Shame there's no sledgehammer available currently. Oh, a broken lever. I have no use for that. I mean, I will eventually, I'm sure. I don't remember what rooms have, like, lever holes, but I think one of them does. You can also combine the lever with stuff at the workbench, but I haven't yet figured out what. Oh, a safety deposit box key. That's number 149. I think I had a different one in the coat check. It was like 332 or something. I don't know if I wrote it down. I guess I assumed there would only be one safety deposit box, so I didn't bother remembering to write down what it was. Well, we don't have a gem, and this is our only way to go other than the hallway, which we do technically have rerolls, but I think the chapel's fine to pick here. Aw, man. More likely to find keys and gems, but... No, sorry, keys and coins. Gotta get it. You gotta get lucky. Okay, I want the laboratory, but I can't get it. Oh, well, I guess I should probably re-roll this in the hopes I get like a hallway or something. I mean, a library works. Oh, a dining room's probably better, because it gives me 2 ways to go, including down and left. Less common floor plans, though. I do want to find the vault, so maybe that's a better one to grab right now. Oh, hey. A book. The Fixed Stars. Constellations. Clara Epson in 1961. This book's been checked out by nobody. It's a library that nobody reads any of the books in. Okay. See if I can't fit this in these notes. I need to make several notes of that. The Fixed Stars is some chicken scratch if I've ever seen it. Clara Epson. I don't know if that date is relevant to anything. 1961. Go. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the night sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star. Oh, I've already seen this. This book is in the observatory. Ah, boo. I've already read this book. I've been swindled. Bamboozled, even. Well, I don't want to lose half my footies, but I do want to go north, so maybe I have to risk... I'm not going to risk it, I'm going to take it. I don't want to do this, but I think that's a good idea. Because even though it loses half my feet, it does give me a bunch of rooms to work with. I need security. Where... Oh. It's blending with the floor. Yeah, I turned off all the doors, because I haven't gotten security yet. I need a left turn here, please. I don't need coat check right now. I don't have any gems. Fine. I was really hoping to not have any dead space, but I need gems and I need keys. Wow. Getting all sorts of keys now. Did I write down storeroom for white pawn? I did. Of course, I spaced it. The game doesn't space it. Dark rooms kind of block off a whole section. Laboratory is what I wanted to grab. But... yeah, go for it. Oh, we have another door I can't get through. I need to get security. Experiment. Continue with experiment. Each time you find some trash when digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That would have been so nice. That would have been so nice to get early. Oh, crap. Well, I'm going to take it anyway. I would have had, like 6 extra gold or something. It depends on if, like, pebbles count. Pause experiment? No. Because if pebbles count as trash, I would have made like a crazy amount of money. But I literally only have one room left to work with here. And if this ends up being a keycard door as well, then we're in trouble. I have no gems left again and no rerolls, so this might be a dead run immediately. Let's see, oops, I'm gonna run the wrong way. Oh, I would love security, but can't do it. And I can't grab this, because it will dead end. I mean, the conference room lets me go up, so... it's not super useful, really, but... at least it lets me go somewhere. Oh, yeah, key. And this isn't a keycard door, so that's nice. The wine cellar dead ends. The dining room goes up. Secret passage takes a diamond. I do need I do need the gems, but I can't grab them. It's awful, awful. Okay, I can get back into the laboratory if I need it for any reason. No food yet. Does the dining room have a white pawn? It sure does, and I already wrote it down. Okay. Really on top of writing those down, apparently. Stop giving me security when I can't take it. Okay, give me that one. Gymnasium might have been a better choice, but we have very few feet left, so... I didn't really want to risk it. Ooh, we need the pool, but we don't have the ability to grab it. I don't want to risk it in the dark room. This one will... yeah, it needs to be attached to a bedroom, though. Okay, grab the dark room. I'm too far away from the breaker box to switch it back on. Do I see any treats in there? Am I even able to see anything in there before I turn the lights back on? No, dang. If there's anything in there, I didn't see it. That one's a keycard door, so I'll just ignore that. Well, this is either going to dead end or be great. It's a dead end. It's the wine cellar. Well, hopefully that dig spot down there is garbage. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gained anything this run. Come on, trash. No! Come on, trash. No! Come on, trash. Yes! 1 allowance added to my allowance. And that is the last room I can access, because I don't have a key card, and I don't have any key card bypasses, because I couldn't draft security. Rip. That's a sad end. But at least I got 1 gold. An archaeological villa. Very impressive. The fountain's a lot less pleasant to look at when it's drained. Also, I wonder if the stairs like seal up. when the water's not in there, you know? Well, when the water is in there. Because, like, I feel like you wouldn't want people to, like, walk into the fountain and then drown, you know? Like, if they look in the fountain, like, oh, there, that goes down, how strange. You know, somebody, like, particularly inquisitive might try to swim under and find out what's going on. Oh, I forgot to grab the money again. Ah, schoolhouse. Cool, let's try and get the school. We do need to get 8 rooms, and they all take... I don't know why I walked in here. There's nothing in here for me to grab. I already turned that. If I turn it again, does it turn it off? It does. Weird. I wonder why they let you do that. But yeah. The school rooms take gems. To draft, so I need to try and get more gems early on. I've only ever drafted 2 schoolrooms in one sitting, so... Don't know. I also need to make an effort to get the laboratory early, so I can get, like, good experiments going. Oof. Well, I do need a key, so I guess the Nook's fine here. The library might be better, actually. I'm gonna take the library. Because that'll allow me to... check the, or get, like, more, whatever I'm trying to say. It'll get me get the rarer rooms. And I'm looking for a vault, so... Oh, the thing's bigger now. This one, I guess. This is the one I bought for 6 buckaroos. I don't know if I really care about the strategy guide or whatever, but may as well. Oh, the bookshop. Does the bookshop come with, the school? Oh, I need to grab the wine cellar. I need the gems. I could draft the classroom, but I think it's better to get these 3 gems first, and then I'll have more available. Perhaps. Dunno. Have to find out if it actually works out. Does dead end my route really early. That just goes straight past. I always seem to draft the workshop right here. It's not intentional, it just ends up that way. All the time. Okay. What do you got? You got a nook, a passageway. I would like a passageway, but it's a bit too expensive right now when I have other plans for those gems. The parlor goes... They all go left except the hallway. I guess I need to go to the right, so... Because the left has another path I could take. The classroom would let me take another right there. I might do a den. Maybe I can still go up. Well, I can go up with the hallway. This one I might take just so I can go to the right. And then I'll come back to the left later. Anything to loot here other than this apple? Got some, like, weird, like, going through time things going on here. I don't know why these would still be nearly as nice as they are. +1 key for each bedroom in the house. Well, there isn't any. 3 total redraws. I think I'm... Oh, that's... Is it 3? No, yeah, it is 3. I think I am going to redraw that, because I want something that goes... Well, chapel goes left, I guess. Yeah, right. I don't have enough money to worry about, so that's fine. Have my 3 gold from my allowance. Nothing else. Ooh, patio is nice. Also, it's gonna be a dead end, basically, whatever. I'm dead-ending the side again. I really need to get out to this part before I do anything. I mean, I guess this is the best thing to grab if it's gonna be a dead end anyway. Although this does go to the right. And this spreads in each green room. I'm not sure if it does it after... If I draft this first, does it spread it to the next ones I draft? I don't have any keys. Just give me the nook. As much as I need gems, and how much as I said I needed gems. corridor, veranda. I do want the veranda. Well, maybe I don't. I don't really want green rooms this time. I like green rooms because they give you good stuff, but specifically trying to do something. I do need security for the sake of getting getting the doors turned off. Of course, I might just come up with the card at some point. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Anything fun sitting around? I swear I've found stuff in here before. There's another classroom. It does go to the right, or the left, I mean. The parlor goes to the right. I need classroom, but I kind of want to make sure I get into the foundation. And I need more gems as well. So I might take that one. I'm not even going to have any space to draft the classrooms after a while. Gems are in a box with statement containing the letter B. Blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter of U. Blue box. Okay, well... The gems are in a box with letter B. If that's true, then they all have a gem in them. They all could have a gem in them. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, which means that these all could... Well, so this one could have it, and none others. The blue box is true. But they all have a B. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. If that's a lie, then none of them can have a box, or none of them can have a gem in them. Because they all have a B. And if this letter U is a lie, then this one and that one could have a gem in them. So these ones are probably true. But that means this one's true as well, because the blue box is true, then that means that's true as well, which means this one's lying. But that means that these both have a B in it. So if blue box is true and they have a letter B in it, then these two are both true and it's just a 50-50. But if this is true, then it has to be that one. But then that one's lying, and these are both true. Which is how the game works, actually, now that I think about it. Because one has to be true and one has to be false, but the other one can be whatever, so... But then that one's also true. So these two are false, I guess. And that one's true. That still means that one has the gems in it. I guess. If it doesn't... I don't know. If it doesn't, I don't know. Ah, foiled again. But who knows why, because it didn't make any sense to me. That was not a question to be answered. That was just me musing about my annoyance. And that I should have gotten it right, but I have no idea how I couldn't have. I feel like it was a 50-50 guess. I'm sure there was some sort of actual puzzle I could have solved to make it true, but I don't know. I can't imagine they would make it a puzzle. Like, sorry, I don't rephrase that. I can't imagine they would make it a guess. Doesn't seem like the game that would make you randomly guess things. So it was probably an actual, like, thing I could solve, but I don't know. My money. I get those wrong all the time. These are all gonna be a problem. They're all gonna dead end anyway. Grab that, because it might give me a key. Give me an umbrella. Oh, it's a diamond. Woo, 5 diamonds. Dang, alright. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, and a magnifying glass, which I imagine you can combine with something. I don't know what you'd combine it with, though. Yeah, see, here's the book I checked out, right there. Kind of sad that I checked out this book. I could have had a other use for it. I wonder if I can actually, like, use this for anything. No, nothing there. Devastating. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back to the entrance. I combine a magnifying glass with a lever? No. Coupon book? No, okay, well. I didn't want to combine you anyway. It wouldn't make any sense. Well, I can dead end immediately if I wanted to. Oh, coins. Very nice. I got a white pawn in the guest bedroom. That's just a regular bedroom. Yeah, I've already got that one written down. It did not require guessing. Yeah, I'm sure it didn't. I just, like I said, it doesn't seem like the game would make you guess randomly, so. But whatever, unless I was like sitting there writing stuff down, I'm not gonna be able to figure out whatever that one was. I mean, the black box said the statement had to have a U, which means it would have had to be the middle box, unless it was lying. And the blue box said it had to have a B, which would be every box. And it said that the blue box was true, so it would mean that the blue box and the white box were probably lying in that case, because they couldn't both be true. I mean, well, they could, but it would mean that every box is possible, which is still true. Guessing is a good way to ensure you miss out on 2/3 of the gems in the gems 2/3 of the time. So you endorse that method. Like, genuinely, like, if I could get it right, I wouldn't guess, but I just didn't know what to do, and I've also lost, so that's nice. Unless I get a key, which I guess could be in here. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, I haven't lost then. I got a key. But I'm really cutting it close. I gotta go all the way back up to security, or the pantry. You go to the same spot. Hiya! Where do I go? Where do I go? Chapel. I have to go all the way up to the hallway, classroom, chapel, nook. You would not be able to do logic puzzles while being watched, so no genuine judgment. Yeah, I mean, if I sat there in silence and thought it out for a while, it'd be fine, but I don't want to sit in silence. And part of that streamer mentality, I guess, like being, like, not that I'm, like, actively trying to entertain regularly, I guess, I'm just sort of playing game with people present. But I don't want to be boring, either. Not too boring. A little bit of boring's fine. You're not new, X4, but hello regardless. Okay, well, there's only one way through here, and we can grab it, because it gives us a reroll. We have a reroll already, but this will give us 2. And I have the gems to draft it, even though I hate drafting the drawing room on, like, a non, like, useful section like that. Like a place where it could be more useful, I guess. Dining room would get us into the foundation, which would give us 2 places to go. So I am going to grab that one. Again, I have the ability to redraw, but I never use it. Never use it when I need it. Okay, we don't have anything in here. I think I have shovel. No, I don't have it this time. That was the last run. That last run that ended really early. Alright. Take a little drink as well. Oh, hey, the freezer. Honestly, the freezer might be a good idea. 7 gems, 7 money. is a pretty good amount to have for a run that looks like it's pretty much doomed. So I think I am going to take that. I'm assuming that means I can't get any more. Oh yeah, the freezer's a place I have to warm up too, don't I? I don't know exactly how I can do that, but like, oh, there's so many things in here. And I'm not sure if those are like just sort of things you can look at for fun, or if they actually are things you can grab by melting the ice. Because there's like a doorway here you can't get out. And I know that, like, you can pipe... Maybe if you put this, like, next to the boiler room, you could, like, pipe the electricity in here. Oh no, there's that room that lets you adjust temperature, isn't there? Yeah, see, it says freezer and -16. So there's that one room that's, like 3/9 or something. And, it needs power to use. Oh, it's a little pheasant. Oh, it's a quail. My mistake. Stuffed wild quail. The local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plum agar du. With roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Wow. What's an agar du? I guess a sauce. Some description. It's a big quail. I thought it was a pheasant. Spooky noises. What is this? I keep seeing this, like, there's an elevator here with a lever on it, but I haven't figured out how to use it yet. Like, this is just a mystery. Every time I come through here, I look at it and I'm like, what is that from? How do I make that work? Consistently. Alright, so I can either dead end or make things less likely. Or I could re-roll. Yeah, you know what? Just wander around. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna lose anything. I can't get anything, but I can't lose anything, so may as well just keep on looking, see what's up. Oh, well, I guess that's it. Rip this run. Really feels like an oubliette. Kinda, except oubliettes are open to the sky, I think, aren't they? Apparently Agridu translates to sweet sour. Oh, okay. They also don't normally have control levers in this inside the cages. Yeah. Like a gibbet cage kind of thing, right? But like it's like a safe word, you know? It's like for gibbet cage roleplay. Like, no, don't keep me in here, let me out. And it's like, oh, okay, all right. You know. Okay, I'm actually done this time. Stop poking me with the spear. Stop whipping me with the cat o' nine tails, you know? Shh, you know. You started playing our new Vintage Story server a couple days ago? And you keep dying so far from spawn and not placing the dang respawn marker? Urgh. Yeah, it sucks. 2 bad runs in a row, though. Jeez. But yeah, sweet and sour, quail. I mean, that's probably good. I got this, I got some, like, it was a while ago, they're still in the freezer. I got some, egg rolls, and, they're like pork egg rolls, but they came with, like, these sweet and sour sauce packets. And usually when I get, like, sauce packets in, like, convenience food, I don't know what you'd call it. They're always, like, kind of subpar, but those sweet and sour packets are like, really good. So whatever. I need to write down the name of those and buy some more when I get the chance. But that was the first time I'd ever seen them, so I don't know. Special floor plans costing feet instead of gems. I don't hate that, but I have gems. So, kind of a problem to take it now. I finally have a lot of gems to use, so to take the thing that means I don't need gems anymore would be kind of rough. With like 3 seconds of forethought, you can place the marker. I think it takes longer than 3 seconds, because you gotta do that whole, like, thing. It takes like 5 or 10, you know? At least. A very long charge-up animation. Spare room. Get rid of it early. You haven't gotten to that in Vintage Store, you guess? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. You have to obtain the marker first, but you've definitely been holding on. One the last 2 times you died. How much Vintage Store have you played, X4? I like that game. It's really good. I played it for like 60 hours and then stopped. But not because I wasn't having fun, just because I got distracted by something and then don't want to go back to the same save, but don't want to restart. Ooh, Den. You don't know? Oh, okay. No worries. Just curious. Maybe a dozen hours? Alright. Yep. Cool. Yeah, it's good. I think about a dozen hours in, I was still struggling to make my first house. I was just dying crazy style. I couldn't. I think I might have figured out which mushrooms are good to eat, the best, that kind of thing. Delicious mushrooms. Give me the greenhouse. I like the greenhouse. Ah, gems. Did I accidentally put it on a rich soil? Might have done. Oh, a shovel. Nice. Does the greenhouse always have a shovel? Seems like it. Do I want to avoid digging anything up until I get a laboratory and see if I can't get the trash gives blank? Oh, the greenhouse has a lever. Oh, interesting. Okay. If I find a broken lever, I'll be sure to come back to the greenhouse with it. I'll try not to block off the front. Boy, if I can get another freezer, that'd be great. My assets are looking fantastic. Bedroom? Maybe I can get a walk-in closet? Oh, nothing this time? There's almost always something in your bedroom. Odd. Ah, bedroom closet. Look at that. That's exactly what I was looking for. Key card and silver key. Wow. Could this be the run? Well, not really. I'm not trying to get. I'm not trying to get to the antechamber anymore. I'm trying to find the vault. I have a lot of gems though. The vault takes 3 gems, I think. So if I do end up finally drawing the vault, I'll actually be able to draft it. Oh hey, I have a sledgehammer and a shovel. Oh my god, so many gems. Holy crap, watch all these go to waste. Still in the Stone Age, but you guess the respawn marker requires exploration, not necessarily progression? Oh? Something you can happen upon. You're likely to encounter one regardless eventually. If you'd like to know other details, send you PM. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for you, but I know what Dragon's talking about. It's good. It's a good game. Would recommend. Battery pack. Shovel. Battery pack. Sledgehammer. Battery pack. Magnifying glass. Battery pack. Keycard. Magnifying glass. Sledgehammer. Shovel. Keycard. Keycard. Shovel. Sledgehammer. Ah! Okay. Can't combine anything. Think that's enough info? You'll avoid spoilers, thanks? Coolio. library for rarer blueprints. What do you got? Strategy guide. I'm the only one who's ever checked it out, because I just got it. Tools of the trade. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process, the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting. Techniques in this issue of Drafting Strategy will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambition to unprecedented heights. I don't know if I'm actually going to need this. From the classic compass and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Oh, I'm not going to read all that because it seems like spoilers. Yeah, okay. It's all spoilers. I'm not reading any of that. I'm sure it's very helpful, but I don't want spoilers. Oh, the bookshop. If only I had 150 coins. I guess I can draft it. It's something I do want to have drafted. Even if I can't afford the stuff that, I need to buy from it. And you didn't get any new books. So I need 50 for the history of Orindia, and 50 for a new clue, which are two things I know I want. So if I ever get 50 bucks, if I get the vault, I think that has 40 in it. I just need to get the vault. I've only ever seen it like twice, and I don't know what prompts it to spawn. I don't know if it has to be like in a certain area, or if it's just like a really low chance to get. The Nook would let me go back around the secret passage. I wonder what the vault would be considered. That's a bedroom. That's a bad room. That's a hallway. It's not a green room. It must be a gold room. I don't have enough money for the showroom. I might redraw and see if I can't maybe happen upon something better. Nah, dang. Although I do need keys. But the aquarium gives me two different directions to go in. But I do need keys. So I may regret that. I haven't dug up any of the dirt yet, despite having a shovel. Because I want to find the laboratory. I don't have any keys. I only have the special key, and I don't want to use that yet. Parlor gives gems. Commissary. I guess I'll take the commissary. That does dead end that side, though, unfortunately. Do you have keys in here? You sure do. We'll take a key. I'm gonna regret that later, but... Cloister. Cloister having a lot of rooms is nice when it, is useful. It's not useful yet. I do want to do the Nook, because it gives me a one. But the courtyard has the potential to give me a lot of things. I'll take the courtyard and not dig up anything in it yet. Oh, a metal detector, nice. Take it. I want security. A walk-in closet? I mean... Yeah, I guess. May as well, right? The aquarium is the only direction I can go in, and the walk-in closet might give me some dice. Gives me rabbit's foot. 2 gems. And what else? Ah, lockpicks. Nice. Sometimes. Walk-in closet has a black pawn. I have written that down. There is a potential for keys in here. I have the feet to keep walking around, hoping for the best, but genuinely. Huh? What? Oh, because I didn't have the I didn't have the metal detector the last time I came through there. Oh, lockpick worked. Amazing. Ooh, garage dead ends. Terrace dead ends. Parlor's the only one. And that gives gems, which I don't really need. Statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true. This box contains gems. This box is black. One of the other. This is true. This is true. I don't need this many gems. I need a freezer. I also need security. And the vault. Ooh, not super helpful. Security. Now, why did I need security? I don't remember. Oh, I wanted to change the security doors to be more common. Since I have a key card this run. A lot of things this run. Okay. So if I come across any security doors, then we can open them. Lockpick. Nice, it worked. Ooh, mailroom. I've been wanting to get the mailroom for a long time. Order placed. For what? Did I ever... Hold on, did I ever figure out all the rooms? No, there's a room to the right of this I haven't seen yet. Fortunately. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you had found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on this estate, as it's one of the ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. Sorry, sitting up straight. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have successfully been running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on your experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips. I don't want your freaking tips, Randolph. Cheater. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Aries. Dad. SKR6789. I wonder if that means anything. That's a 4-letter digit. I don't know if it's a date, but it's definitely something. So I'm going to write it down on the potential vault codes. I don't know what SKB means. It probably means something about when received, or maybe it's just the number of letters sent. I wanted to read the stamp. The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Okay, so Fen Ares is red, which I think we already established. Yep. Okay. So the red flag that doesn't wave in the wind next to the black cat is the flag of Fen Ares, I guess. Maybe it's implying that it's a stagnating country or something like that. Oh, hello. I've already solved this puzzle. I hate you. More detailed instructions will be sent via electric mail. An electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purples are needed to activate the 6th. I already solved that puzzle. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Well, I'll write the name Denny Ravane down. I don't know how relevant it is. Let's see. Denny Ravane. Thief? Question mark. Mm. 453478. I'm gonna assume that's nothing. Just for my own sanity. Ah. Nice. Okay. And none of these are openable. Okay, so there's only one letter in here. It did say that you could get... This area must be for, like, tips, because it said that you could send more tips, and you have the ability to ask for more letters with experiments. So I'm guessing they'll just give more hints and stuff if you're, like, having trouble, maybe. I don't need that. I mean, I probably do, but I'm not going to utilize that. Note to future self, do not rehire Denny. That's a good note. In the West Wing Hall. Because it goes straight up. I guess the Nook, because it goes to the right. I don't really care to spread more gems through the green rooms. I mean, they're both useful. I haven't been digging up any of the stuff. I don't want green rooms, though, is the problem. For once, I don't want green rooms. I want to try and get the vault, so I'm avoiding grabbing green rooms in the hope that the vault comes up. Because I have rarer rooms spawning or whatever. And I know that the silver key spawns a room with many doors. Which would be useful if I can get a door that goes left here. A room that goes left, and I sure can't, which is going to dead end the run. Well, dang. There goes all my gems and money that I had. It was the perfect run to do the school, but or the vault for that matter, because I know the vault takes 3 gems. And every one of the school rooms takes a gem, but didn't get the school rooms and couldn't find the vault. I don't like having to come out here and do this every time. I wish there was a better way. I mean, if I appreciated walking through the nature and stuff every time, it'd be nice, but I'm kind of trying to do stuff, so having to come back out here every time is kind of a nuisance. I mean, it's nice getting the bonuses, but I need to check the shelter again, because I remember there was something to do with radiation down here. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Point 11. It said 12? 12? Like micro SV? 12? What do you mean? You mean I gotta do like 1,200 experiments? Or do some experiments like cause more radiation than others? Like, holy crap. The time lock save isn't opened either. What's a time lock save? Oh, it's this. I remember. I can like have it open up in a couple of days. If it depends on if it like shows, or like in a couple of real life hours, right? Well, it's only 1:20, so I'm gonna be playing for a while. So I can just have it. Huh? I'm not gonna be playing this game for a month. I'm not gonna be playing this game for a month. Is this in-game days? What day is it in-game? How do I don't how do I how to do nuclear experiments? Yeah. Swan song. I don't know what day it is in the game. I guess I could probably math it out. I was hoping it would give me, I guess, password. Because I assume that the letter upstairs on the desk has probably got the date that I was meant to arrive here, maybe? If it's referring to the game's in like date, but I'm certainly not going to play this game for a month, so having it unlock January 1st is not going to be a helpful time frame. Unless it's just a random Easter egg or something. Wait, what? Okay, there is no date on that. There is a stamp that I can't see, so I'll have to come back here with a magnifying glass and see what that says. I don't know. I caught that one, unfortunately. There is a date on it. I would have figured that out eventually, but it wouldn't have been anytime soon. Don't help! Again, I appreciate the intention, but I want to figure it out. Don't worry about it. I would have found it out eventually. Okay. For what it's worth, I write down the dates of every library book every time I check it, but except for the ones that is my character. So, you know. Technically aware. Ooh, I do like a courtyard, but I don't have a shovel this time. My package has been delivered. I guess I'll check that, because I'm curious what it means. Oh, this. Amateur lockpicking kit, sleeping mask, and gems. Why? Apparently it's been shipped 11/5. So I guess there's the date, maybe. Even then, that means that if this is 11/5, which I don't know if it is, it says it's been date packed and date shipped, so maybe it's shipped from at 11/5. So that may be the case, but okay, sure. If it is 11.5, then I'm still not gonna set the safe to open up in a month or in 2 months. So I'll look at the other thing. But I don't know, why did I get a package from that? How odd. Oh hey, magnifying glass. That's what I wanted. Wonder if I can combine a magnifying glass with a sleeping mask and make, like, goggles. Okay. Well, I can get the workshop and have it just off the side of the entrance hall. Or I could grab the commissary and just have the shop available early. But I'm not sure that's useful. Not yet. You're getting murdered by terrifying beasts since Slur Delete. That's okay. Oh, no, you can't combine it. What a shame. Boo. Well, that just leads me back in there. This is, I suppose. Although this actually gives me another route. So even though this gives me the gems, this lets me go a little bit further. And go to the right, if possible. Yeah, I don't know if it's just my imagination, or if I just never notice when it comes up, but it feels like there's a lot more right-facing rooms than there are left-facing rooms. That could just be a coincidence, that I'm, like, not noticing the other ones. But I don't know. Because I oftentimes need to go to the left, but it never comes up. Ooh, a sledgehammer and metal detector. Day 20 and 21. It is day 21, I think. Because I started on day 18, and I failed several runs. So I think I'm on day 20 or 21. So there should be a sale today. Maybe. I don't remember how expensive... Yeah, there's a sale. Okay, cool. So I kind of remembered, but not actually. I vaguely recalled having a sale this day. Ooh, do I want a metal detector? Metal detector just, like, guarantees I don't miss things, and it increases spawn chance of gold, maybe? Yeah, I'd rather have a sledgehammer, because that'll let me bust open crates if I come across any. I haven't been coming across crates so much anymore. Pantry, corridor, chapel. Chapel is annoying, but I don't have very much gold anyways. That one's okay. Oh, I got the bunker too, so it stops me taking the negative effect. I want a left door, please. Ooh, the rumpus room. Oh, I love the rumpus room. It goes forward, though, which isn't helpful. Did I need the rumpus room for something? I don't know. I feel like my mind is telling me I needed the rumpus room for some reason. So, black bishop in here. I've already gotten the bishops for the black pieces. Gotten both of them written down. Hello, great Alzara.
And as it was foretold,
Yeah, I'm getting my note ready.
awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Mm-hmm.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Oh.
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave. what you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. Need the rumpus room to rumpus. True. Okay, so I didn't really get anything from that, other than the dark room was attached to the nursery for some reason, and there was another dark room that was attached to a hallway, which I'm not sure if those are relevant. But they might be. An item I didn't take goes missing. Could be that dang old thief, whatever his name was. You know the one. Freaking Denny. So maybe Denny breaks into the mansion and steals a bird. Maybe that gate opens up because he broke in. Hasn't happened yet, as far as I know. But Great Alzara foretells it, so, you know. But he also foretold that I wouldn't find the last room, and we know that's not true. I hope. Don't dead end me already. Man, I just started. The Great Alzara. Well, maybe I can find the vault. Gems are in white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. That's not true. Gems are in the white box. These two are true, that one's false. No, these two are false, this one's true. Thank you. Not that it matters, I can't use them. But, you know. I still have it. I might be able to get the vault still, so I'm going to try and get it. Hey, the vault! Okay, why did I get the... Okay, so I got the vault at the corner here, attached to a corridor. I don't have the code check for the freaking key that I need for the vault. I'll be back. That last room that's available might be the code check. Probably not, but you never know. I don't need the vault this time, unfortunately. It's really annoying that I finally got the vault when I didn't actually need it. Oh, hey. Bonk. Ah, reroll dice. That would have been nice to have noticed earlier. I had the sledgehammer and forgot to check the corners of the rooms for that. Okay. Now, please be coat check. Please be coat check. Please be coat check. It wasn't coat check. I got bad news. It wasn't coat check. Hello, hamster. Or gerbil. I don't know what you are. Yeah, the bunk room always has 2 items in it. It's not always the same item, but it's always 2. Could be bananas, keys, gems, stacks of cash. Dunno. But we didn't get the bookstore, and we didn't get the vault. We got the vault, but we didn't get the vault key. We didn't get the bookstore. So, unfortunately, other than just getting to check out what the vault's all about, it serves no purpose. Oh, look at all this money. I have to pick it all up individually. Oh, hey. It's Friday, November 27th. How helpful is that? I don't want to keep track of every individual day I'm here. I mean, I guess I could go do the time vault and see if I can't unlock it or whatever. Although, again, January. I'm not going to play this game for 30 in-game days. Probably. I'm on day 20-something. It's taken me, like, 4 streams. 3 streams. 4 streams? 4 streams. I'm on day 20. It took me 4 streams. It'll be another 30 days. Another full month or 2. I don't think I'm not gonna remember to do it. And I think it's too much effort to even bother. I guess I could just manually skip every single one. Are there, like, certain ones that are definitely openable? Because there's a lot of safety boxes in here. Like, I don't remember what the key was that I got last time, but... there's a lot of them in here. I think that one probably, because it has, like, a border that's, like, more well-defined. The 304. And 263, probably. 242. $149, $136, $125, $127. It looks like there's like 6 or 7. 012. There's a lot of safety deposit boxes. Alright, well, that's a shame. I mean... there's a white rook in here. I gotta write that down. It's all Denny's fault, yeah. Okay, the white rook... it's the white rook I don't have, so that's in the vault. So we have all the white rooks. We have one in the nook and one in the vault. We have one white bishop in the chapel. We have the white king in the observatory. No, sorry, white knight in the observatory, white knight in the security room. And pawns in the bedroom, den, dining room, drawing room, freezer, guest bedroom, storeroom, and then there's one pawn I'm missing on the white side. As well as the queen and the other bishop, of course. Okay, what was it again? It was November 27th. I guess I can go set it for January 1st and then, like, write it down, but there's no guarantee I'll get the shelter on that day. It's November 27th. I can keep track of the days, I guess. Okay, it's November 27th on, I don't know what day that is. I don't know what day it is. It's either day 20 or day 21 today. I'll have to end the day and see. I don't think it tells me here. Oh, it does, day 21. So day 21 is November 27th. So I have a long time for that time vault to open. It also has a number of hours too, so I'm not sure. And like, I know the game has a clock going, but I don't know what time I would have to set it for. Does it have a timer? I don't know. It has a timer. Okay, whatever. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. January 1st. Oh, I can just do it this way. I'm a fool. I'm such a fool. I can just do this. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. November 28th. I completely forgot that I could just change that. I thought it was like forcing me to January. Well, it's not gonna be 1 a.m. I think we start at like 8 or 6 or something. I'm gonna go for noon. Noon, because I don't remember what time we start. And it's probably not noon. So tomorrow? We're definitely not gonna get it tomorrow. I don't think I've ever seen it twice in a row, so we'll go for the 29th. Sure. I guess I could come back out here with a reroll, maybe? Try to guarantee that we get the vault? Shelter or whatever? I'm having a really bad series of runs. And what time is that? 6, 7, 8. It is 8 o'clock when we start. I thought so. I thought it was 6, actually, but it's 8. Okay, we haven't lost our lantern or our bird. I don't know which was missing. I think it was the lantern was missing. It's not gone yet, but if I come in here one day and that's missing, then I'll know the gate is open. I guess. It's a weird thing to have to pay attention to, though. But I'll try. I assume it'll stay open, so I don't really need to pay that close attention. Ah, the tomb. How nice. I don't want to go to the tomb. Because I don't want to go down to grab the money off the floor, basically. The trading post is fine. I don't really have anything to trade, though. I'll do the root cellar again. I like the root cellar. Got a shovel in there? You got a watering can? Anything? Oh, it does count as walking in. I was hoping just stepping in the doorway wouldn't count. No, the first time I came in here, I swear they had a shovel or something, but it seems like it's never in here. I don't know. Money, please. I guess I could just leave that money there. Like, if I were to leave that money there, then the chapel wouldn't be able to take it from me. Oh, an observatory. Already. Sure. Has a chance to give me some good stuff. His face. Braxis the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Wow, that sucks. Thanks, I guess. Oh, look. A freezer. How nice. Well... I guess give me a secret passage. And then... The boudoir counts as a bedroom. I think. Well, I don't want this one. I guess I could get the nursery. I want to put the nursery onto the dark room, just because it was in that weird Alzara cutscene for some reason. I didn't check what angle it was attached to it, though, so I'm not sure how helpful it is. Oh, God. I guess quest bedroom will be good, if I can get it. Because every time I draft a bedroom, I get more footies. Kind of a bad use of a secret passage, though. Oof. The furnace is a rough one to get. I don't have a shovel yet. I'll take a sledgehammer. I don't think I've seen any boxes yet. Commissary. I mean, I guess the nursery's fine. Breaker box will work. I don't have to waste a gem on that. Let's turn off the gymnasium. I'll leave everything else on. Because I can't do anything with the dark room yet. Chamber of Mirrors. I've never drafted this because it just doesn't seem very useful. I very rarely want copies of rooms I already have. I feel like it would just make it harder to like get the rooms I'm looking for. I guess with the classrooms maybe it would be helpful, because unless the classrooms are considered separate. Wow, what a My run is over. It's like my run is over. I can't. It's gonna use my money and my gem. I can't use these anymore. It's just done. I mean, I'll keep trying, but without being able to, you know, use the money and gems, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to like do anything. I'm assuming I can't pick up any more. Bedroom, I guess? Nope, can't use it. Dead end. Yeah, that sucked. Oh, but hey, look, we got 2 gems. How nice. Unfortunately, we didn't get 2 gems, because our assets are frozen. Wow, why am I getting such bad runs this stream? Like I just haven't got nothing but awful runs. What's happening? Well, today's the day I need the bunker. So I need to be in the bunker by noon. This game day. That took a while to load. Oh, nothing's missing. I'll leave that money there for now. I guess it doesn't really matter. I have money already from the other one. This is a bad start. I guess the Nook will give me a key. Do want a key. Don't have a sledgehammer. Assets didn't get frozen for that. The pantry... No, let's do a hallway. Then the den gives me an extra gem. That's good. Still don't have a sledgehammer. The laboratory is helpful to have this early, for sure. I don't know why I pronounced it laboratory when I could have just said laboratory. It does mean I can't hook it up to power, I just realized, because it doesn't go through the den. And it can't go through there. So I just locked the I just locked one of the things I had to achieve out. I can no longer do that. What does this do? Test at 205, atmospheric pressure 93. Complete thaw, room temperature 20°C, melting point. This isn't helpful to me yet still. I assume it has something to do with the daunting machine in the corner. Also, time passes pretty quick, so I don't know how much time I have to do this. It takes 4 hours, I think it said. After I've done it. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, set your dice to 2, spread dirt on the driveway. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Spread dirt on the driveway, set your dice to 2, add a small chest to the entrance. Trunk? Is trunk and chest the same thing? I guess I'm fine with that one. None of the other ones are particularly useful to me. So if I do that, then every time I open... The next 3 times I open a locked trunk, which I assume will work with the sledgehammer, it'll add another one to the entrance hall. Okay. Can't. I have to press enter. It feels weird having to press enter there. Because I can scroll that menu with the WASD, but I can't press like spacebar. So I have to press enter for some reason. Very strange. Security, I guess, is fine. I wouldn't say I need it right now. It would allow me to disable the locked doors. I suppose I should grab it. barely even 8:30. Time does pass pretty slowly. I always do that. There you go. I'm like forcing myself not to try skipping dialogue by spamming space or whatever. Or spamming enter. And so like in my mind I'm like press enter, press enter, press enter, press enter. And every time I get back to the normal menu I'm like, oh okay, press enter. And then I press enter on it and it's like, oh wait, I didn't need to press it then. So I have to go through the menu twice, and it just slows it down even more. Do I want the dark room right now? It's not a bad room to draft. I can't use it right now, because I don't have a breaker room. I don't want to draft invisible rooms. I want to try and get the thing. Commissary? I don't have anything to buy with. I can go get 3 more money, but... It's 8 for a shovel, I think, so I wouldn't be able to afford it. And this is good, but it's gonna lock off one of the angles. I don't want to lose half my steps, so commissary might be the only one to work with here. Even though it uses a gem. Sneakers, sleep masks, magnifying glasses... And what else? Sledgehammer. Oh, I didn't even see the sledgehammer. Well, I don't... Just thought it was part of the post. I definitely don't have enough money for that. It's 8, I think it said, so... I could get the 3 from the room in the entryway. For sure. The dining room would give me a left. The corridor goes straight ahead. Ooh. Neither of these is super good. The corridor may be better. It's always unlocked. I only have 1 key, and I'm getting higher up in the ranks here. Ooh, a utility closet is what I need for the dark room. But it means I'll have to stop this route, unfortunately. The hallway goes into the entryway as well. Okay, let's just... I don't know why I walked in here. Turn off this. Turn on that, turn off this, go to the dark room, then run all the way back in here and turn it back on. I say all the way, as if it's not like 3 rooms over. Ooh. Why didn't it turn off? Okay. Sure. Lockpicks. I still don't know what 8 dates it wants me to look for as of yet. I'm kind of desperately hoping to come across... Ooh, the boiler room is something I needed, but I only really needed it for the laboratory and the pump room. And we don't have the pool, so I'm not going to be able to link it up to the pump room. It's not actually useful. I hate to activate the chapel here, because I don't have very much money. But I don't have many options. The boiler room's necessary for figuring stuff out. I'm getting lucky with those. Conference room, I guess, because it lets me go left and up. I wanted to put the nursery in the dark room, but didn't come up in time. And I don't have any rerolls, so no luck. Oh hey, nice. Ooh, a foyer. Or a foyer. Ah, there's the pool, which is what I needed for the pump room. I guess I could draft that. I was gonna grab the foyer because it seemed like it'd be nice, but I guess I'll grab that so I can actually have the pool. Is there anything in there that I want? Not really. Not yet. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to the estate's draft pool. Wow. That'd be really helpful if I had 1 more gem. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, look, a dice. If only I had that earlier. I could have gotten the nursery onto the dark room, maybe. Okay. We can get some gems for the wine cellar, so if that draft room comes back up, we don't miss it again. It does mean we dead-end this route, but I think I'm okay with that. We don't have a shovel, we don't have any money, so I can't buy the sledgehammer coming back through this area. Buy money. Goodbye, commissary. Maybe one day I'll have the cash. I guess I could try picking the lock. Oh, no, you can't. I think I tried that before. Okay, the hallway here lets me go to that side as well, so I guess I'll head in the hallway. Not that it matters terribly. Parlor would give me more gems and would let me go to the right instead of going back down into the entrance hall like the bedroom. Oh, they both go right. Yeah, let's go parlor. Get more gems. I guess. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. They sure do. The other two statements have identical wording. Well, they're not identical. They're similar. So that's a lie. Which means this is probably true? Oh, sorry, this is probably the one with the gems in it? Because those two are... No, I'm not picking the odd one out. Well, I guess I have to. Maybe it is odd one out. Because none of them say they have gems in them. These just say that they're empty. So if these both are true, this one has to have gems in them, which makes these two true and that one lying anyway, so it still ends up being the same. Still ends up being the odd one out, and it just so happens to be the only one that's lying. I don't know how that puzzle works still. I feel like I always pick the one that's the odd one out, and half the time it's wrong, which means that's not the way you solve that puzzle, but... When I don't pick the odd one out, then I always get it wrong. I don't want drawing room, because it goes to the right. Workshop goes straight up. Which I guess is kind of helpful. Could be helpful. That way I could, like, finish up that edge. And there's a magnifying glass, which we don't need. Nothing, okay. I don't know. I didn't expect there to be any combinations there, but figured I'd try it. Oh, look, the coat check. That would have been nice to get some time ago. 2 keys. Excellent. That's what I was hoping for. Hello. So hopefully somebody's feeding you. Supposedly the staff's not allowed to be here while I'm here, so who knows if they're feeding you or not. I have a redraw, so I guess I'll head to check the outdoor area. I was hoping to get more than the one. Wait. Nook, yeah, okay. I don't know where... I'm looking for a clock right now, but I don't see any clocks. One there. It's not even close to noon yet. So I guess I'll wait a little bit longer. Ooh, pantry, dining room. Dining room sucks to be this low, but it is a room that gives me a throughway and a right. Ooh, a coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase. It's not super useful. Ah, the vault. That's useful. But I don't know if we get the bookshop unless we get the school. Oh, but I didn't get the coat check. I chose not to take it. I did see the coat check, though. Does the vault always spawn right here? This is the second time it's spawned there. Maybe. Okay, take the vault, because it gives me 40 bucks. We have a commissary, so we can go back for the sledgehammer. It's hard to take the money. It doesn't like to let me select it when it's going through. So it's November 29th. Alright, so I was right about that being the actual date it currently is. And there's nothing in here for me to spot or take. If we come across the coat check again, I'll be sure to finally use one of the keys. We only have one direction to go, which is this one, so I cannot dead end. Ah, the pump room. I would love that, but the coat check. Alright, well, we're dead ending. Can I get that key, please? Thank you. Guess what, vault? I have a key. For 304. I was right. It's the ones that look more... Oh, no. Oh, I have security. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, a Fenari's passport. That's Fenari's. Interesting. Okay. I have to draw this now. Annoyingly. Okay. So, Fenari's is the Pentagon. It's got another one as well. It has two for some reason. It doesn't show that in the sigil before. Maybe that's just for looks. But I'll put it in anyway. And it has the weird, like, flagpole things with 3 instead of 2. Whatever that means. Not flagpole. Like, telephone pole? I don't know. It's got 3 of them anyway. 3 little stripes. It's also got mountains, which means it's a militaristic state. And then it's got squiggly lines, which I think means it's like windy? Let me see. No, that's red. That's the color red. I don't know what the straight lines mean yet, but that's red. That's the color red. Okay, so I don't know what the poles mean, but I know it's militaristic. I know it's red. It's something. Wouldn't just taking a screenshot or using the snipping tool be easier? Probably, but I'd have to tab out for that. And I'm not going to tab out every time I want to check something. Oh, this is John Ribbon. Oh, okay, I'll write this down too, I guess. How important is this? Diplomatic pass? 455. I mean, this date might be important at least. Jean Ribbon. Nationality. Region. EOB is 070956. Date of issue and expiry, I don't know if that matters. 11084, 11094. Issue exp. Okay, sure. Any information here about this? Any secrets hidden away that I can't see? Is it Jean? Probably not Jean. Okay, and that was Vault 304. Cabin forbid you own a licensed snagget. Yeah, maybe. Where was the clock? Okay, it's still not noon. Time is passing. Okay. I wanted to check this as well. Morajai, the White Sea of Yore. Of Yore, probably. Morajai. What is... That must be an area that I haven't written down yet. If it exists, it is not one of the 5 nations that I have been led to see. Or that I know about, I should say. Okay. Well, whatever. That's fine. I can grab my money, which I can't use. I guess I can. I can go buy the sledgehammer and start smashing crates open. It's a dead end, though, isn't it? Yeah, we have nowhere to go, but I can still spend the money. Just to waste time while I wait for noon to occur. I wonder if buying the breaker room made that not activate. The Nook. I can upgrade the Nook. For 2 keys, bacon and eggs, you will always draw the library while drafting this room. Oh, that's pretty good. 2 keys is nice, but getting the library early allows me to get rarer rooms, so... maybe that's worth taking. The library always has a turn on it as well. I think I might take that, because it guarantees the library, which I always want, almost always, for rare rooms. And then it allows me to... it always has an extra room attached to it that goes to a different direction. It only gives me 1 key, but I don't think I need the food. I don't know if that's great. I'm going to take that. I think maybe it's the worst choice, because, you know, you might just get the library anyway. But, I don't know. Where was the other one of these? We did the laboratory, I think, so... yeah, the experiment's successful. Where was I? Oh wait, no, I just realized I don't have the... I don't actually have the bunker. I have to go and try and get the bunker. Oh wait, where's the... oh, there it is. I knew I had another one out here. Oh, I wish I could freeze my assets. And that just added another one. Yeah, there it is. So I've done all my... ah, yeah, I got the key card. This would have been a great run if I didn't dead end. What a shame. Alright, what time is it? It's almost noon. Well, it's almost 11. And I'm just going to sit out there for who knows how long. Just waiting for something to happen. I have 5 rerolls to try and get the shelter if it's not... if you can even... I don't even know if you can reroll this room. I never tried. But I have 5 chances if I can. Aw, I have a lot of money for the shrine. But there's no reason to receive any blessings, because I genuinely don't have anything to do. There you go. So now I just need to wait for the time lock safe to open. Well, ads are about to start anyway, so I guess I'll just sit here looking at the safe while I wait for time to pass very slowly. I keep getting really, like, dead runs for some reason. Like, one of my major goals was to open that vault with the key, which I'm happy about. I did get. If I can get the vault on a run, where I also get the school, because I think that's how you get the bookshop, then I'll be able to buy the forbidden copy of that one book that wasn't redacted. But getting the pump room requires the pool. And then I need to get the pump room and the boiler room and the laboratory all, like, next to each other. And I also need to get the freezer on the same run, I think, because then I could, like, lower the temperature in the freezer so that everything melts, so I can see what's in that closet there, and also I can pick up the, like, letter in the freezer and stuff like that. It's a tough one. And it'll also allow me to drain the reservoir, too, if I do the boiler room and the pump room. Because I think that that big tank behind the in the room with the pumps, it's like a giant tank. I think that needs to be powered on. I think you need that powered on to drain the reservoir, because the reservoir is big. So, I have a plan. I just have to hit the right RNG for it. I don't know if the vault is actually rare or not, or if you just have to, like, get lucky on that front left corner. That's the only place I think I've seen it so far, reliably. And it happened twice in a row. I think it's pretty safe to assume that's where it spawns, if it's going to spawn anywhere specific. Like, I imagine that some rooms only spawn on the inside or the outside of the house, right? So, I don't know which ones are which, of course, but the, like, some rooms have, like, windows and things. So they're clearly meant to be on the, like, this nook is probably meant to be here. Right? The parlor is probably meant to be, like, along one of the edges, because it has windows. This utility closet doesn't need to be anywhere specific. There was that one room, the drafting room or whatever it was called. That one was, like, up here, I think, somewhere. And that had, I think it was right here. That had a big window on the right-hand side. So maybe the drafting room, or whatever it's called, can only go up here on the right-hand side. Because I know the garage is only on the left-hand side. It has to be on the edge on the left somewhere. That's where the garage is. So clearly there are some that are just required to be somewhere specific. So I'm guessing the vault has to be here. Because I don't know. Just cause. just because. I shouldn't have been. I don't know if this pauses the game or not. I assume it must. I guess I have, like, 4 hours after it unlocks or something like that, don't I? I don't have to sit here. I did do 3 experiments. I wonder how much those 3 experiments adjusted the, radiation. Ooh, that went up a lot. 8.8, holy crap. I wonder if that's, like, if that goes away. Time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay, I did definitely set it for today at noon. I'm gonna go back up and check, and it remains open for 4 hours. If it's not open, then I don't know what to do. It doesn't open today, I should say. It's not noon yet, so that's why it's not open, probably. Man, time passes really slow when you're waiting for something to happen. I wanted to see if the vault, like, kind of looked right on the outside. No. No, the vault doesn't make any sense there. So maybe it doesn't go there, because there needs to be like a... The Nook needs to be there. That's clearly the Nook's, like, appearance, right? That looks like the Nook right there. So what's on this side, then? Or maybe that's the Nook. That's round. The Nook isn't round. I don't know what one goes there. I don't even know if that's a thing that I have to worry about. I'm just, like, guessing. It seems like a crazy impossible task to draft every single room in the exact position it's supposed to be in. Like, but it does look like some of the rooms are designed to be in certain spots. When you look at them in, like, their, like, presentation or whatever. Yeah, like these. Oh, my foundation got set, like, sideways. Yeah, parlor's on the right side, like this. Oh, there's a bunch of rooms I haven't found, apparently. Oh, jeez. I wonder if I haven't found those or I haven't drafted them. I don't know. Bedrooms, green rooms, hallways. There's a bunch of stuff I haven't found. I've found all the red rooms, at least. Isn't that nice? Found all the outer rooms. It's kind of spoilery to look at all those things, but I guess it's not, like, that spoilery. I don't really... Not like it tells me what they are. Should be about noon. Head in there and see if it's open yet. I'm assuming we're just going to get another upgrade disc out of this. Hey! A gem I don't need, and like a ring or something. Or maybe that's where the gem... Maybe the gem was the ring. What's this red letter? Is it this? 7. Oops, nope, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna grab this. Wow. Why does it say 7? Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicion that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on the mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. And I believe that this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism. She is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In the distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe and happy and absolved. Courtney. Okay. So the date that the rubies were stolen is probably important, and we did just pick up a ruby. So I'm assuming that's one of them. Maybe it's 7 months after the date she was reported missing is important. instead of the date itself. You know, for the many, many chests that I have to... I need to move the sticky note. It keeps on stopping me flipping through my pages. Okay, so... 7 months after the disappearance. I know that that information is available in the archives. I don't know how helpful it is. And taking that gem is probably not necessary for anything. Okay, well, we got lore. I was hoping for loot, but lore's nice too. An east-facing villa. Are you playing this with a notepad? Yeah, of course I am. There's a lot to keep track of. You want me to suffer? Want me to not have a notepad, huh? I wonder when the Great Alzara predicted that that gate would be opened, because I'd like to know what was up there. Ah, the shrine again? I would like the shrine, but I don't have any money. I guess I could take it and try to come back with money and see what it does. Does it have any money around where I can just steal it? Can I steal some money from your pot? Oh, it says it lasts several days. Oh, several days. Interesting. Okay, so it's not a one-time thing. I thought it'd be like, oh, come back and get a buff for a single day, but if it's more than one, then maybe it is worth doing. I wonder if I could, like, find the vault and just put, like, 50 bucks in there. Be like, oh, yes. You'll be more likely to draw bedrooms for 3 days. Oh, great. It's not me complaining, I just couldn't think of anything to say. Yes. I like the bedrooms. I don't really need them as often as I used to, though. I tend to lose rooms more than I run out of steps at this stage. There always seems to be a chest in here. I don't know if it's always, but it's pretty common. I can get the library immediately. I'll take that. Does it take a gem to draft the library, or is it free? I can't remember. It is free. There you go. I don't think I have any books that I want to grab any like this time. But I don't think I've checked the pump manual, so I guess I'll bring that and see. Just, you know, no reason not to. Ah, the bookshop. I will draft that. If I can magically get the vault, then I'll be in business. Ballroom. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your gems to 2. Oh, well, I currently have 2 to spend on that, so that works out fine. Because that means I have none, and now I have 2. I've never drafted the ballroom before. Because every time I come across it, I had too many gems. Clara and Simone. I'm gonna pronounce that Simone. Because Gurren Lagann pronounced it Simone. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. I will write down 1952 as a possible safe combo. It's a nice music stand with a little hand harp, a little lyre or a lyre. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What the means only time but that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Aw, man. I just realized this is pages 6 and 7 of a song, and I know there's another page in the workshop, so there's a whole song somewhere that's gonna give me a hint for something because they just bolded the word. so now I know I have to keep track of music sheets. Are true. Okay. Let me get a spare page here. All right. Music sheets. We have so far 7, so 1. God, I'll just make this shorter. 3, 5, 7, 4, 6. Okay, so this is true. And 6 is R. And I know there's a music sheet in the greenhouse as well. It's a very shiny floor. It is. Okay. That's a pretty small ballroom, all things considered. Ooh, chapel? I don't like losing my money. I guess the commissary's fine. Just go through here and see what you got. You got shoes, sledgehammer. Alright, you got some good stuff that I do want. The observatory. That would dead end. The chapel will stop that happening, which feels bad, but... Oh. Okay, what do you got? Parlor, pantry. Or I could get rid of the storeroom. That gives me a key and some money. I don't really need the money, but if I get rid of the storeroom, I can stop a dead end happening in the future. Now I gotta give more money to the church. You're welcome. I kind of wanted to go out and check the side over here to try and get the vault again, but I guess I'll have to wait. Okay, I can draft the workshop or the dining room. Dining room is better here because the commissary is blocked off. So it gives me 2 ways to go instead of just the 1. I do want the workshop to find that music page. Walk-in closet is good, but I don't. I want corridor because I want to go to the left to get into the foundation, which I really wish I could move somewhere else. Ooh, bedroom? Yeah, let's do bedroom. Yeah, we just go right into the foundation. I need more gems. Gymnasium is the only viable one here because it lets me keep going left. But I hate the gymnasium. Ugh. Okay. I have to run really far back. I don't have a key card. I don't have any items. The laboratory would go right, but it means I won't be able to enter the right side of the antechamber. Although I don't need to enter the antechamber. That's fine, I guess. What experiments would I like to do? I would like to get the pump room and stuff, but again, I didn't get it. Or at least I haven't gotten it yet. Experiment setup. Continue. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. No. Each time you unlock a door or security bypass, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Let's do that. Because I'm going to be doing that a lot more, I imagine. Because if I find a key card or I find the breaker, I can bypass the security doors. But of course I need to find them for that to work, of course. So, who knows? And that does allow me to go through that door. Hopefully it's not locked. It is. Which means I have to run all the way back through. Because I can't open that door. I would go down to the foundation, I guess. I want to go all the way back. That's the security door. Never mind, we have to go all the way back. How rude. So we know where 2 security doors are. So even if I get to this room here, we need to not open this door, because it needs to be security door through this way, I think. Because I don't know if it'll be that way. I think it'll open automatically if we get to a certain point. Oh, wow, look at that. I don't have a trophy room yet. I've never seen that one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the W comes in Keck W. I assume it probably has something to do with, like, well, no. Like, in Japan, you know, they have, like, W as what, like, I guess, like, warao? Is that how it is pronounced? They do, like, W a lot for their laughs. So I always assumed it was something to do with that. But might not be. Ooh, sledgehammer. I do need money for the bookshop, but sledgehammer good for money. For money-making purposes. Hello, bookshop. I have no money for you yet. I will return eventually. Did I only have the one chest? I thought I had more than one. Oh well. One will do. It might give me a key. Or some dice. I'll take some dice. I'm back up to 2 gems. I don't think we were above 2 gems when I walked through that. I just realized if you're above 2 gems, walking through the ballroom could be bad. Secret passage. We want the workshop. So I'm taking it. Oh, lockpicks. Nice. Okay, what are you? You're page 8. Message is yours. I was wondering what that was for. I saw the music notes before, but never, like, thought to investigate further. I didn't even notice the bold letters until that last one. I could check in an item if I wanted to. This is a bad series of items. Because none of them are particularly useful to get further up. And nothing on the tables. Parlor loops back around. This if I reach the if I enter the antechamber, it adds 2 to my allowance. Is that worth it? If I enter the antechamber. Oh, I didn't realize the dining room had an offshoot there. I don't know if I can enter the antechamber. I mean, we need to get a key card. The bedroom closet would be a great one to get if I can find a bedroom to attach it to. This dead ends, and I don't want a dead end, because I suspect I'm gonna try to get the vault here again, maybe. So I might do the parlor and try to loop back around to the right. Money. That would have been nice earlier. If I can get the rabbit's foot and attach it, I can get to the vault and get 80 bucks. And immediately buy the book I wanted. All 3 statements are false. Well, that's false. 2 statements are false. That's true. Well, might be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. This is false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So that's false. Because that's false. And this would be true if that were the case. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. That's false. 2 statements are false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. That means this would be true, and those 2 would be false, which means it's impossible, so that must mean this one's false. I always pick the white box. And it sometimes works. Sometimes it's right. Sometimes it's wrong, though. But I almost always... I don't remember the last time I didn't pick the white box. I do not want to turn to the right. I wonder what dictates what direction the room turns in. Because, I mean, this could easily turn to the other side. I guess it's wherever the entrance is, which is always the bottom. But the bottom of it is going to the right. Or if the bottom is there and it's going left, then I'm entering the bottom of the room. I guess that's what it is. Oh, hello, dark room. I didn't find a breaker room yet, which means you're going to turn off and I'm going to be annoyed. So let me go see if I can find a different room to enter. What other rooms have music in them? Spare room. Oh, the antechamber would be nice, but I can't. Spare room's a good one to get out of the way. I was hoping that this one was the vault, but now I'm kind of nervous. What is this? Get out of here. Pantry. I've only ever seen the vault in this spot. But I don't know if that's the only place it can be. I guess I don't want to end my run, so I'm not gonna re-roll. I'll just try to run normally. See if I can't get a pool and a pump room. I do not want the boudoir because that will end the run. Even though I like the boudoir. Leave that room alone. I do want security, because then I can bypass the doors if I find the box. Nothing fun. Turn off security doors again. And that'll raise my money at the start. There's something I desperately want to happen. I guess maybe it's a good idea to have high-level security doors, because if you set them to unlock after locked mode, it'll just mean that none of the doors are ever locked. So the more you encounter, if you have the breaker box, setting it to like security level high but offline mode unlocked would make it so you'd get more security doors and they'd be unlocked, so you'd be able to bypass them easier. I've always just set it to low unlocked automatically, but high unlocked is probably better if you're planning to, well, if you're able to get the locked room. Oh, not the locked room, the breaker room. Courtyard, I guess. I don't have a shovel, so I can't do anything with it, but I would really like a key. I like a compass. That lets you go north. And a map would be nice if I had a shovel, but I do not. So I can't use it for anything. It's going to be the next room up here, too. Ooh, boudoir? Probably. This might give me keys, though. I think this gives keys. Kek is the Korean version of LOL, and according to esports.net, the next to Kek, we also have the letter W. This letter is basically a suffix often used for Twitch emotes to convey an exaggerated facial expression. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Lore. 18. Is yellow minus? I think it is. So 7, 10, 12 minus. Wait. That's 3. 6, 9. 7 times 2. 4 times 5 is 20, times 2 is 40, divided by 4 is 10, divided by 10 is 1. Hey. To be honest, you don't see many emotes with W appended to them. Maybe that's true for Frankfurt Z or whatever. Maybe. Okay, so the room, the billiard room has the thing in it. I just need to find a shovel, which, you know, is possible. Lockpicks. Dang. Okay, I'm not going to do that yet. It's possible it's accessible from the left. Ooh. Boudoir, I guess, is the one I want. I gotta be careful, though. I don't want a dead end. If I can come across a breaker box on my last available room to draft, I might try that. What is the date of... No, what's the numbers I was looking for? I said one of the numbers. I added a new number to my list of numbers. 1952. Damn. Well, that one didn't work. I have no idea. I don't know what other numbers could possibly be. The numbers, I'm tired of guessing the safe numbers. There must be like some indication of what the safe codes are somewhere in the game. I've just been like brute forcing by checking every date I come across to them, but none of them have been right. So there must be an actual way to discover that information. This is a great thing to pull, but it means I only have these 2 options to go in if I grab it. But I did want it. I have this one too, I guess. I can get some gold added to my allowance if I disable the gymnasium and make sure the dark room's turned on and use the foundation here. So even though this does cut off the area I need to go in, I might grab it. I am going to grab it because it'll give me more money to start with, and I think that'd be helpful. Disable keycards. Turn off the gymnasium, keep the dark room on, turn on the garage if I ever come across it. There you go. Alright, now we need to go all the way back around. Still don't have a shovel. Courtyard, West Wing, pantry. Oh, we can go from the West Wing into the dark room and see if there's anything in there to grab. Sometimes there is. Is there a song in here, maybe? A song that I did not see before, perhaps? I didn't know what to look for. Oh, you piece. Well, we got the key card, which... honestly, like, there was no way to, like, win that. You know? Like, the utility closet, I didn't get. Like... And I couldn't find this key card until I'd already found the utility closet. So there's literally nothing I could have done to make that like better and not like dead-ended, because it would have ended up the same anyway. I mean, I didn't need to dead-end it, but it would have been the same regardless. Because I would have still had to draft that room to make sure the lights didn't turn off in the dark room. Where am I going? Through the den, into the reading nook, through the library, into the bookshop. We have 2 gems, so we're not going to lose anything to the ballroom. So that's fine. There's no... Oh, hey. There's no thing to worry about. I have 11 gold, so I can buy the other low-priced book if I were so inclined. But then I wouldn't be able to do anything else with it. And I have to come through here twice, so I would still have the money, but not much. And when I get in the dining room, I want to take a left, because this door is here. It was locked, that's why I wasn't able to go through it. Ooh, I do love a pool room. That's a good one, because that gives me the option to get the boiler room and the pump or whatever. The sauna. Tomorrow you get extra 20. I don't really need that. But I don't think I've ever drafted the sauna. I might draft it just because I've never had it before. And the other two rooms aren't very useful. I don't want to reroll unless it's an emergency. Oh hey, look, another key to number 233. If only I had a coat check. Let's see if I remember that's in the sauna. Well, there's the pump room, which is something I wanted. I was hoping to get this room here, but I need the pump room. And then after the pump room, I need the boiler. And I have 4 rerolls to try getting it. Oh, hey, more dirt. Yeah, because I need to power this pump on. Oh, yes. Nice. Okay, I don't know if the drawing room has a pipe through it. I'm gonna have to redraw until I get the boiler. I need the boiler, please. Oh, I do need coat check too, but oh, it's my last reroll. This sucks. No. Well, that sucked. Guess I'll take the weight room. Very sad. Okay, this does have the thing through it. So I can maybe get the boiler still. I can get the locker room. My only key though, I think I need a gem for the boiler room. I could do the bunk, because that gives me 2 things. It might be 2 gems. It's 2 keys. I guess that's fine. Okay. Lockpick. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Please be the boiler room. Yes! It did cost a gem, I was right. Okay, now I need to turn all the stuff on and power the pump room. That's already going. That's not what I need to do. I wish this didn't reset. There you go. And this one is already going up. That one turns that way. No, that one does need to stay. I guess. Okay, yeah, so that should be fine. So now every one of these should be on, I think. Except that, which I realize I need to go across. How do I do this again? Oh, I need to turn on this one first. That way that activates that. So I can go this way. So that comes down, so I can turn on that one? I don't remember the puzzle in here. I'm just going to fiddle around until I find the way. Okay, and then this needs to go this way. Which closes that door, which is fine. Oh, maybe I should open that door and see what's in it. I don't know if I need anything in there. I don't know what I'd do, but at least check. Could be something good. Could be the vault. Ooh. Mailroom? A package will be delivered here the day after drafting. Oh, okay. cloister needs 3 gems. I guess the only thing I can draft is the mailroom, which feels bad, but, you know, whatever. I don't plan on going in there. So, doesn't matter. Okay, so this needs to be powering this one. Right, okay. Now I need to go back down. And then turn this. And turn this. And now that should be on. Ah, that's bad, actually. We've hit a dead end, but I can still do the thing I need to do, so it doesn't really matter. Take the lavatory. You know, why not? There's a music sheet in there. Okay, how do I get to the place I need to be up here? I gotta go up around that side. How did I do this before? Is this powered wrong? Do I need that powered? That opens that, I think, right? No, that opens that. I don't need that open. That's what I needed, I think. Yeah, there you go. Just had it turned wrong. Okay, so that should have all of them. Yes. Activate. Left. Alright. Now we're in business. Now we got power. Now we got the pump. We got everything. We did it! I just need to do this part. Ugh. Okay, we need to drain the reservoir. So, how do I do that? The reservoir is this one. Which goes into there. How do I do anything from this one? Tank 1 drain, tank 1 fill. Oh, so we need to move into tank 1. Okay. Drain. That should drain this. Yes, okay. Alright. And then... does that did work. Okay, cool. So we need a little bit more. So we want to drain from the reservoir into here, which goes that direction. Okay, good. That needs to go up. Okay, we can drain more from pump 1, or tank 1. Okay, and you can do more. There you go. Wrong one. Wrong button to press, but I got it. Okay, so now we turn that off. And I need to put it into the fountain, which feels bad. The fountain is this one, which also goes to here. So now that should drain from there into the fountain. Which means it's going to flood the entire basement, which I guess is fine, because I have an elevator down there now. I think that goes to the same place. Alright. Now if we flip this, that'll drain it into here, into the fountain. Okay, and then we need to switch the reservoir, and we need to pull the reservoir out. No. No. How dare you make me do more fountain work. Okay, fine. More fountain work. Fountain. Turn that off. Let me do this again. Rude. Can't believe this. Can you believe this? I can't believe this. Okay, the reservoir is drained. I wonder what draining the kitchen would do. I'm gonna drain the kitchen too, just because I can. So that's the fourth one. It's this one here, so it goes into that one. So I need to turn off this. Turn on... and then pump that out. No? Can you not switch them between tanks? Okay, in that case, I can... well, I can put it back into the reservoir. And then take it out of the kitchen, and then take it out of the reservoir. I don't know if it's a good idea to take it out of the kitchen. I don't know if it does anything. I just think it's kind of something that I can do, and I think it's kind of funny. I imagine it'll do something. Let's flick this over. Right. That makes sense. I did it wrong. Into there, please. Mm-hmm. Okay, and that fills into there. And one more into here. And I genuinely have no idea what that's going to do to the kitchen, but we're going to find out. I guess I could have drained the pool. What would that would have done? I don't know. It's fine. Okay, reservoir's empty. Now what? Now what do I do? I won't be able to make it out of the house. So I guess I don't do anything, because the run's over. I can't make it up to the laboratory, I don't think. It's possible I could. I have 8 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could. I wouldn't be able to go through it, but I can go up there. So through the pool, into the dining room, then up to the corridor. Okay. Because that'll do the experiment. That's the important thing, is getting the allowance from doing the experiment. Because there was another security door in here at one point, but it's not there anymore. I blocked it off. That's sad. Okay, well, whatever. Is there a security door here? It's not. It is a locked door, though. Lockpicks can't open. I want a security door. I would love a security door. Aw, you suck. The only one I can do is this one. Because I don't have any gems. Hey, that gives me 10 more feet to walk around with. That's nice. I guess I can go run outside for nothing. Is there any music in here? Lying around somewhere hidden? I always get suspicious when it pops up with the hourglass. Okay. Well, maybe one day I'll power on this machine. I got lucky that the gymnasium or whatever doesn't have any problems with power. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, whatever. Time for me to run on out of here, I guess. So I don't know what to do with that one. All the way down to the storeroom through the chapel. Sucks to lose my money, but whatever. Oh, where's the bookstore? It's still here, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, I was right. Just making sure I was going to the right spot. I don't really want the other book from the bookstore, but I may as well get it because I have nothing else to grab. I can't spend my money on anything useful, so I'll take the other drafting strategy book. Thank you very much. And the run's about to end as soon as I walk into the entrance hall. Ah, what a shame. Go, 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 go! Ah, dang, couldn't make it. Blueprints, yes. How you doing, Arsene? The Grand House of Cogs. Wow. That is not how cogs work. No, those cogs are incorrect. Oh, I forgot about the shrine. Whoops. I drafted the shrine and just forgot about it completely. I never did find a shovel either. But at least now we can go check on the reservoir and see what's up. That. So that's exciting. Doing good? You slept 12 hours on accident, though? Oof. Yeah, it happens. Hopefully you needed it. How am I enjoying Blueprints so far? I'm using a notebook? I am using a notebook, and I'm enjoying it. I have minor complaints about the stress brought on by the random element of which things I get when I draw, but otherwise I have no real complaints with it. It's a lot of the same thing over and over again, trying to get stuff figured out, which is fine, but really embarrassing when I miss small details here and there. But I think I'm doing all right with it. But yeah, so my notebook is right over here. It's a bit full of nonsense and chicken scratch, but it's kind of figuring something out. I hope this leads to where I want to be. I actually don't think it does. It doesn't. Crap. Well, I guess I have to get the tomb to get to where I need to go to? I thought that I opened a shortcut or something. I guess the shortcut was the fountain that I had to refill. Deeply embarrassed every time a box wins. It is, I mean, like, I wouldn't say I'm embarrassed about that, but it is frustrating. Because when I don't win the boxes, I don't know why I don't win the boxes. I mean, you see me sitting there reasoning every time I go through it, so... You know, feels bad. Now, where in the world am I gonna go then? Because this is now filled, obviously. So I can't go back through there. If I can get the tomb, I can go back in there from there. But that's just like, that's a really long run, and it relies entirely on luck. But I can't, the water couldn't go anywhere else. Except, of course, the kitchen, but you know, it wasn't enough to drain the fountain. I'll take the tomb, and I'll just go down there and check it out. Whee! Hopefully it doesn't make me do the puzzle again. If I have to, I can, but... Ah, there it is. Nice of the zombie of my great uncle to leave me some money. Why? I wonder why this isn't open automatically. It's not like it's a hard puzzle to figure out. Yeah, I guess just activate the thing. Figure opening it once would be enough to keep it open forever, but I guess not. Now where was the reservoir? I already went back there before to look into that. And this is just the way to the... Oh, this is right. Right? Yeah! Oh, look at that. There's a whole freaking... Ooh. Wait, what? Huh? No. You can't do this to me. I can't... No! Look at all that treasure! You can't... No. I worked so hard. I figured out the puzzle, and now I can't. I can't reap the rewards of figuring out the puzzle. Why is there even a way down? How do I why is there a staircase? There's nothing down there. Where is that? That's the clock room or whatever that I don't know how to use. You had the same reaction when you were there. It sucks. I was so excited to see what was in the reservoir, and it's just a bunch of boxes I can't reach. It's this room. It's over there somewhere. What do I do with this room? What is this room? What is that? How do I get to a spaceship? Ah, damn it. I really thought I had something going here, you know? I really thought I knew what was going on. I thought I was like, you know, doing good. And now I'm just like, now I just got more questions. I hate solving puzzles and then not getting rewarded for my troubles. Blueprint says the most nifty way to make you feel silly as hell after finishing a puzzle. But also, like, oh, God, I can't. I don't even get a chance to use my special door now. What an outrage. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. I got $10. Because I picked up like 4 or whatever from the other room. Oh, I hate to use the mailroom this early, but whatever items it might have could be good. Oh, sleeping mask, gems, and keys. It seems to give me the sleeping mask every time, maybe? I'll take it. But I'm not sure. I just got my money. I don't want to spend it on chapel. The quest room is great, but I never make it to the antechamber, so I can't use it for anything. I say it's great. It's a cool concept. Okay, I did remove all the water from here, as if it did anything. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Can't make tea, I guess. Didn't change the menu. There's still water in the bowl, so clearly it didn't do that much. Okay. Well, guess we want to go spare room. So we can keep going that direction. You honestly never felt more satisfied when done with the game? Yeah. I assume it'll be satisfying to complete, if I actually do complete it. I do have like a tolerance level for for the amount of brain power I'm willing to put into a game. I'm enjoying it now, but I imagine in like 2 or 3 streams if I can't figure out anything I need to do. Because I kind of have vague ideas of what I need to get done right now, but no idea for sure, you know. I guess I want a bedroom, but not that bedroom. The nursery isn't bad, but I wanted to attach it to the dark room. I guess the quest bedroom's fine here, because that's a dead end anyway. That'll give me the extra footsteps and stuff. Oh, look, car keys. I don't know why I ever picked these up. I don't know what they're for. Like, I've already found the car. I've already opened it to get the secret disc. Maybe there's more stuff in that trunk after you've gotten the disc. Maybe it is still worth, like, going to the car. Ooh, that's a gun. It's good. The observatory is a nice one. Well, it wasn't nice that one time it gave me a bunch of dead ends. Which I guess is a possibility it can give you. Wow, key. And rooms with 4 doors are more common. Wow. The car's for hooning with the cat, obviously. Obviously. No key. No key. No nothing. Ooh. Bad. I do need the archives, because I needed to figure out the date that What's-Her-Face went missing. The information was in here, I think. Yeah. Detained? No. Drops publisher? No. No trace discovered of Sinka Heiress. On Friday? When is Friday, though? This is February 22nd, but... I was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after late luncheon. I don't know when that is. It's not February 22nd. Maybe it's just the 7 months after February, I guess. The only information I really have. Figure out where I wrote that information down. Okay, so it was... I don't know what the date actually is. It doesn't say here. It just says February 22nd, which I guess could be Monday because the paper might not be publishing anything. November 17th. Yeah, I don't know. And now we have to deal with archived blueprints for the rest of forever. How nice. My favorite. I do want the laboratory, but I want it specifically next to the boiler, which I can't guarantee I'll get. Okay, I'll take the dark room and then walk in there and be annoyed. How dare you. I really do wonder if you can actually grab the thing off the table when if you know where it is. None of these take a gem. Oh man. Well, if if it holds up the same, I'm pretty sure this door. I know this door opens out. into an actual place I want to go. Parlor, I guess. I think that maybe this door loops around to there. I can't remember if it's this door or that door. It's one of the sides, though. It's either this door here or this door here. I think it's this door. But I don't need it because I got the parlor, so I at least have the ability to go around. You went and looked for your own notebook from this playthrough? Or from your playthrough? The amount of notes saying whatever the hell that means is something. Yeah. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's a lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's a lie. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That's the truth. Because the gems can only be in one box. Well, we got the freaking garage. If I want to try opening the back of the car and see if it has anything new in it. It'll give us 3 keys so I can open the locked doors. Okay, you got anything fun in here, or is it just that upgrade disc and never got replaced? Oh, the secret garden key. Nice. You love to see it. Well, I suppose there's nothing else for me to do here. No tools out here anywhere. No, like, shovel or anything. Oh, apparently the power goes through here. Oh, thank you, Network 50. Hi, appreciate the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? I can't open that door. What if Hope Blueprints goes well? Yes, it goes well. Just a preemptive, please don't help. No hints, no tips. I like figuring things out, but I am struggling. Well, yes, welcome in. It's good, like, very kind of you to raid. I'm having a great time with the game. My brain is a mess, but it is fun. No! No, ooh, I was about to be upset, but I'll take that. Alright, well, great, you know, it's fine with that. I don't have any terminals to put that in yet. Yeah, basically. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? Ooh, the reading nook would be nice if it was going the right direction. I don't want to lose half my footies. I like my footies. Ooh, this is actually a dangerous one. I guess I have to take this because the other ones are so uncertain. Totally get the new back seating. You're the same way. Yeah. Again, it's one of those things. Like, I always appreciate the sentiment behind people wanting to help, but you know, it's part of the fun of the game is to struggle through it, right? Played Minecraft hardcore for a bit, died twice. Wow. I haven't played Minecraft in years, and I haven't played like vanilla Minecraft in even longer. But I don't think I could do hardcore. I feel like I'd just be like too bad at the game, you know? I feel like I would just struggle really bad the whole time. And be like terrified of dying, obviously. Where's my notes on the fertility of the soil? There it is. That area underneath the parlor... No, the parlor is taking the spot. Where's the next nicest soil patch? It's the 4th one up. It's directly above the observatory. There's a really nice soil patch that I could use eventually. Hallway, bedroom. I guess it doesn't really matter. Bedroom's better since it gives me some footies. Yeah, at some point, fairly soon in the future, I don't know exactly when, but at some point fairly soon, I plan on playing Minecraft Vanilla. I thought it was a pawn. I thought I'd missed a pawn. Since I haven't played it since the Nether update, whenever that was. Years and years ago. Oh, I hate archived floor plans. I want to know what that is. Do I want to lose some money going through this? I don't think it matters. I've got a lot of red rooms this run. Yeah, were you particularly far in your run when you ended up dying for your hardcore, or was it like pretty early in? Ooh. Secret passage? Guess so. This is shops, I think. That's bad rooms. That's bedrooms, that's garden stuff. That's hallways. I don't really want any of those. Is there any secret books? No. I guess gold, maybe? I don't know necessarily that I need that. But I don't want anything else. Commissary. I mean, that does go where I want it to go, so I will take that. And I could get a sledgehammer or a shovel. I'll take a shovel. For 6? Wow. Is it on sale? Or has it always been 6? Okay, take a gem to make sure I have some. Okay, new special key, secret garden key. Wow, secret garden. That's beautiful. Give me that apple. Dig up all this trash. Ooh. Scrap of paper. Better write this down. How dare you? how dare you call me out like this? Alright, so shovel, battery pack, and broken lever. Shovel, battery pack. I'm positive I've had that combination of items before. I'm 100% sure I have made that exact combination, and it didn't give me anything. Does it need something else as well? I think it said and question mark as well. So maybe there's 4 things you need. Is it gone? Oh, I just realized I need to make sure I get a like a terminal room. Turnip. Nice. There wasn't that many. Oh, it's already open. Never mind then. Never mind. I haven't reached the antechamber, but I do have the quest bedroom, so if I do get there, I can get an extra 2 buckaroos. My daily allowance. Go ahead and open up this room here. I'd love a security room or something. I don't really want a den here. That's a valuable room, and sucks to lose it so early. And I want to get the library onto the reading nook, so I'm going to take the archive plan and just hope it's not a lavatory or something. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'll take that, sure. Disable gymnasium, turn on the dark room, turn on the garage. I don't intend to go outside, but it's fine. I have no need to disable the keycard rooms, probably. Well, actually, maybe I will. It won't be useful yet, but maybe it's worth doing. Okay, now we just have to go back through, and hopefully we can find some more dig spots lying around the place. No, my money! Preemptive money loss. Okay, chapel. I'm hoping for security. Workshop's okay. I do need workshop for potential lever. Oh man. I do like the metal detector, but I wanted lever because I have everything else I need for that. I have the shovel battery pack. I just don't have the lever and whatever else it might want. If it wants something else. Oh, walk-in closet's good, but that's gonna dead end my run. The only possible thing here is this. It might go to the right. Please, no. Oh. My run. It was going fine. It wasn't going good. But I really need a place to upgrade this disc. How did I miss a banana? Oh, secret garden. I forgot it spreads fruit. Okay, I have the Great Hall. And the entrance hall that I can still use. And then I don't think any of these buildings have a computer. No, none of them do. So I gotta really hope for a security room or something here. There's several options. I mean, I could get in like an office or something. I don't need to be anything specific. Just something. Just anything. Okay, I've only got one key to try this door. I have enough foot that I'm gonna come back to it. Hold on, which direction? This way. All the way to the observatory, then down. Is there anything in here to loot that I might want? Oh, there's another key. I guess that's nice. I guess I could waste a key. I'm unlikely to find any keys in the lower ranks. That one was just straight through. Do I want to try and go straight through? Yes. Dang it. There's no way for me to know which one's going to be otherwise. Do it. I believe. Yes. Okay, what do we got? We got the reading nook, which can get me to the library. Which I guess isn't exactly what I want, but it is a room that'll continue to let me go around. Ah, coin. Not that I need that, but might as well. And I have a book here now. Is this just the pump manual, which I already figured out? Sure is. Okay, well, you check this out. Paul Withers. Okay. Oh, and Gene Rabin, apparently. I wonder why. Bookshop, wine cellar. Well, I know the office takes a diamond, so that could be it. No, it's the walk-in closet. I only have one more chance to get a computer room, and then before I lose this disc. Where did I even get this disc from? It was from the locked rooms. It was just a random chance to get it, I guess, in one of the rooms. Okay, the last place we can go is all the way to the entrance hall. Hope for the best. Yeah, all the way back to the observatory. Oh, that's so sad. No computer in here? No. Well, it's an apple, though. I'll take that. Well, I don't really need it, I guess. Dang archives. The archives is such a rough room. Okay. Here's hoping for office. What's the outdoor room? Tomb. Ugh, none of those are office. It's spare room. Oh, wait. No, it's not. It's storeroom. Oh, jeez. Oh, dang. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh, crap. I don't have coat check, do I? No. No coat check. There's no computer. Devastating. Tragic. Let me in! Out, rather, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that sucks. Where did I find that? It was in the locked room, okay. I assume it'll go back there. So I'll have to try and find it again later. Prosaic Villa. Okay, so what do I need to do still? I need to get to the greenhouse, because I know there's a music sheet in there. I need to power on the daunting machine in the laboratory. But I need to get the boiler room for that. And I think we need to have the pool for the boiler room. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back, sorry. I'm thirsty and my water is empty. So I need to get drink. I don't know why I'm looking over here. I'm gonna put the be right back screen up. Yeah, I'll be right back, sorry. I'm back. With water. So much water. Delicious, tasty water. For my dry, parched throat. Ah, that's better. Okay, let's continue. Now, I need to make an effort to use rerolls. Specifically, ideally... How dare you? To get the pool. That way I can get the boiler room. I don't care about the pump. Special floor plans costing feet instead of diamond is probably helpful. I'm gonna take that. I don't know how much it's gonna make a difference. Do I want anything in there? I don't think so. There used to be a watering can in there, but... It seems like every time I come in here to, like, look for something that I found one time in one of these exterior buildings, there's never anything else. So I'm guessing that they always, like, leave something to find in here, and then they just take it away and just don't let you have it anymore. So, it's not here. Oh well. So now I can spend foots to reroll if I want to. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it seems like it could be helpful when I'm trying to find specific buildings and I don't care how far I get. Not reroll. Did I say reroll? I didn't mean reroll. Oh, whatever. Whatever I said, doesn't matter. Den, we don't need gems, but if I can freeze my assets, it'll be helpful to have the gems. Ideally, I get the pump room, not the pump room, the boiler room and the laboratory. And if I get those, I would also want the freezer. But who knows if I'll be able to get the freezer. Might as well just grab this. Just preemptively turn all the things that they're meant to be. Spare room, storeroom. I do want key, but don't really want to block off my ascent here. Hmm. 6 steps for the passageway. I might have to take that later, but for now, we'll take a library reading nook into a library. We don't really have a use for the library yet, because we don't have any new books. Oh. No sledgehammer. Library. But it gives me rarer rooms, which is fine. Oh, that goes to the right. I thought it went to the left. Alright, well, that's fine. I don't think did I buy a new book? I don't think so. I mean, I think I bought this, but I'm not going to read it. Because it spoils some of the cool rooms. The drafting studio, I do want this one. It's expensive, but it allows me to get a new floor plan, apparently. I've definitely never been in here before. Ah, so this tells me the day that I started. I started on Saturday, November 7th. That, I guess, is helpful, but I ended up figuring it out anyway. Oh, we got Black Pawn in drafting room? Drafting studio. Not that it makes a huge difference. So we got another Black Pawn in the drafting studio. Nice. Only 2 more Black Pawns to find. And then I don't know what to do with them after that. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, December 2nd. Huh? Oh. Is that today? Day 26. Not allowed to flip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, maybe? No. 5. Day 26? Is this count day 1? I think it is December. I think it is that day. So if I enter, then middle rooms are blocked, but I can't see the other ones. So it's right-hand side room, then left-hand, so then like a left-hand on the far end. But we do want to open these rooms here and here. See if we can't find the table in it or whatever. Drafting strategies. Which book is this? Volume 1. Oh, okay. It just tells me what kind of rooms they are. Prismatic rooms. As we reach the end of this volume, Drafting Strategy, we hope you found valuable insights and colorful inspirations for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave, and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Indeed. Ah, okay, so I didn't realize this had a purple corner. So this is a red room that is also a bedroom. Interesting, okay. What? Okay. I already know all this stuff. This is cheating. I didn't know there was tomato soup in the game. Oh, there must be, because it's just a food item. And then skilled players is a very funny thing to put here. Associated resource. Vexation. Yes, yeah, I didn't realize that. That's fun. Steps, gems, keys, coins, vexation. Yeah, those all make sense. I already knew all that stuff. It's kind of fun, but I already knew it all. Which is not a bad thing. Oh, blueprint. Hi. Blueprints. Okay. Potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans. Dovecote. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's cool. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. I don't know exactly what that means. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a protractor room, gain 10. I'll take the... Ooh. I think this is pretty... I want the dovecote, I think. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Ooh, restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Ooh, well, now I kind of want to, because I've been told it's pretty much restricted. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, and denizen of the academy who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. This is free, and apparently lets me rotate floor plans, whatever that means. So... Oh wait, when I draw it, I can rotate the floor plans. So I don't have to draw this or draft this. I just have to draw it and I can rotate. That's pretty cool, actually. I want that. You have successfully added Dovecote permanently to your draft pool. I guess that's going to show up tomorrow, probably. And if I come across the Great Hall, I gotta remember right side is the exit. Left side is the right close, left far, and then I'll have to open up the other doors on the other sides. Fine. Oh, we got the power room. There's the potential that I could get, like, the pool, the boiler, and whatever. Corridor, dark room. We already turned off the dark room's negative, so that's fine to draft. But turned off. And oh, wait, yeah, we have to... No, I forgot that the reason that that worked last time was because we had the other room drafted already. Oh, I don't know why I picked this up. Can I just, like, leave? Once you must... Yeah, once you're done, you must select one. No, I didn't mean to. Alright, take my feet. Hey, commissary, nice. What do you got? Expensive things. Okay, well, I can't go through there. Workshop. Boudoir. Let's get the rerolls. The pool, exactly what I was hoping for. Does that say pump room and? Hold on. Add sauna and pump room. I thought I thought this added the... Oh. I thought it added the boiler room. I guess the boiler room is just a room you can get. Whoops. Well... Now, how in the world do I make this work? How do I make you work? Do I gotta, like, power you up or something? I don't know. There's another door I need to deal with. So what I need to do, really, is get the security room in a place where I can actually use it. I guess that's fine. We need to go down that way anyway, because it's blocked off. So to utilize all of our space, we need to go that way. I don't have any keys. There were no keys for sale in the freaking commissary, so we just have to run all the way back. That one was locked. At least we got a new blueprint. That's always nice. Just don't remember which direction I've gone. The Great Hall. I know which doors to open, but I don't have any keys or anything. I do want it. It might be beneficial just to have it now. And just, you know, not use it for anything. It's a lot of rooms, though. Oh, it's a lot of doors is the thing. It's like, it's good because there's a lot of doors that I could use eventually. 1, 2, 3. The lockpick. Oh, that would have been nice to have with the Great Hall. Ah, security. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Hopefully we can get the, I wonder if security gets anything from power. Doesn't look like anything like connected to it. Okay, let's turn off the key cards. Damn it, come on. It takes a while for that arrow to show up, so I just assume it's ready to go when all the text stops moving. It's not. Where's the walk-in? Utility closet's back there. I gotta go turn that on so I can get the dark room back. I only have 13 feet left. I keep forgetting I'm spending feet to buy the good rooms. Ooh, yeah. Give me another key. Do I have a kitchen? No. I need to draft a kitchen if I get the chance. Sauna gives you 20 extra. That's pretty good, but I can't spend any more. I need more steppies. And that's good for tomorrow, but not helpful today. It dead ends this area. I'm trying to get stuff specifically. I'm trying to get, like, useful things. The mailroom, I'm not going to bother grabbing that. I could get the courtyard, but that would use 3 of my steps. I don't think it's worth it yet. The next one could be the good place for it, because that would be West Wing Hall. Still don't have any information about that. If that's useful, I have no idea. 1983 might be a useful date. I guess I could write that down. I did already have that written down. I just didn't. I had the whole date. Yeah. I mean, the observatory is a nice room. It'll give me a permanent, like, bonus to every time I use the observatory, if I use it now. Wow, farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. That gives me feet. That gives me a diamond. Wow. Alright, well, I got some steppies back. Suppose that's somewhat helpful. Ooh. I was hoping for a straight up bit. I guess I could just re-roll and hope I get a straight up. Because I didn't draft the thing I should have done, which was the closet. That is useful, thank you. Oh, look, a map. Oh, it's not a map, it's a sledgehammer. Oh, look, a sledgehammer. I definitely have a use for that. I don't. I didn't try to use the lockpicks. I forgot I had lockpicks. We haven't made it to the 8th rank yet, so this isn't useful yet, but it could be good. This actually doesn't take anything away from me, but... Actually, yeah, that doesn't take anything away from me, because I turned it off, so let's just grab that. It might take 1 footstep away instead of 2, but I don't know. Lockpick gives me patio. Takes 3, though, and I'm not going to spend that, so let's grab this. I don't really need the gems. I don't even... Unless I can freeze my assets, I don't need anything here. False box contains gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. Okay. Well... The black box is true. The black box is false. The false box contains the gems. If that's true, then that's true, then that's false. Cool. A laboratory. I do need that, but I need the other room with it. I mean, I'll grab it, because I don't have any real options here, and I'm just gonna pass out anyway. Might as well speed up the process, right? Oh well, let's see if there's an experiment. Is there like a, when you pass out at the end of the day, get a bunch of money? Immediately? Aww. That would have been nice. Immediately set your dice to 2. Sure, why not? Nothing here matters, because I'm going to pass out next room. Unless there's like a fruit in here or something. Nope, nothing. Alright, well. Oh, hey, music room. I can't do it. Oh, hey, hallway. Farewell. Okay. One more go. The hovel thing, I think, isn't bad. I just feel like I was kind of struggling at the end there, because I could have gone to the foundation, I could have gone through the pool, I could have gone to a bunch of different locations, but I didn't have any steps left. So I think that that was a detriment after all. It did allow me to draft a lot of rooms that I wouldn't have been able to do otherwise, but I think it made my... It was kind of like obviously like a double-edged sword, where it was helpful, but it, you know, I might have used it too much. So, I don't know if I want to use it in the future. I can see the dove thing up on the top there. Posture check, how dare. You implying that my posture is bad? Okay, this will probably be my last run. So hopefully it goes well. But yeah. Do I want to try the offering again? I guess. I mean, if I remember to come out here with money, then maybe it'd be useful. I don't know what the blessings could be, so... kind of hesitate to take that room. I imagine 5 gold's not going to be enough to matter. Oh, hey, the freezer. How nice. I would have liked that a bit later in the run, but, yeah, good of you. I guess if you, like, take the freezer as soon as it's available and then just end your run, then you get, like, an extra bonus of whatever you had. Like, I would have 4 gems and 10 gold instead of 2 and 5, so it still could be a good thing to grab, even though it would, like, end the run. I might take the storeroom and then just go up. Back into the entrance hall. Up, up. Ooh, a shovel as well. Wow. This might be the run. A shovel and a sledgehammer. We're in business. I know I often say that we're in business, but I mean it this time. Ooh, and the library? Straight away? And a magnifying glass? Oh, what a day. Who needs a blessing from the weird statue outside? Key. Unfortunately, the oh, the vault. Are you kidding me? Oh, really? The vault already? Oh, that sucks, because I want that. Alright, we'll take it, I guess. I can go to the I can go donate all this money to the statues if I wanted to. Hopefully with this, I could buy that banned book. I just need to, like, draw the right... I just need to draw the bookstore and also have the gems to use it. Ooh, that's a tough one. Also, I've just dead-ended 2 different rooms, so kind of, it's a bit dicey here. Okay. Billiard room will give me some keys. I don't really need keys, but I don't need footsteps either. I think it's keys. It's not, I don't know if it's always keys, but I'm pretty sure it's keys. 2. What? What's bullseye? I don't. Is that 0? It's a square. Is it 4? I don't know. What's bullseye? What does this mean? Is it? Huh? 20? I don't know what bullseye is. 8? Is it 8 because you're adding a square? What? 2? What am I supposed to do here? I've never seen this part of the puzzle before. 2? Is it square root or something? It's not square root. I just did it. Oh, do I need to cube it? Or square it, I mean? Not do I need to square it? 16? What? Why? Why? Alright, 9 plus 1, so 10? What do you mean? It's 4 times 4 is 16. And then 3 times 3 is 9, 1 times 1 is 1. Oh, so is it, it's 1 plus 3, then multiply it by itself. Okay, my bad. So now we care about the order of operations game. Thanks. Alright, so are we is it 25 minus 20? Yes. Okay, well, why did you decide to incorporate freaking weird, like, more slightly advanced math? Like, I was used to plus, minus, times, and divide. I wasn't expecting exponents and stuff. Freaking rude. Well, I hate to lose all my money, but it's my only option. This is not all my money. I can go through it 5 times before I run out of the money for the book, but I desperately need gems before I get the bookshop. I might have to just draft a bedroom and hope I get bedroom closet or something. But if I did, well, I couldn't. I could grab it now and hope that it gives me 2 like gems. Because if I do the bedroom, it'll dead end if it's a bedroom closet after. It gave me a reroll and some sneakers, which are not super helpful here. I have more options in the future for getting gems, but not many. Hallway. Spare room. No, I literally don't have anything here. Don't let the run end already, please. No, man, no. The pantry, I guess, is the only option here. Ugh. Give me that apple. Very tasty. Okay, we can get the hallway, which splits up the... Oh, no, it's not the right spot for it, dang. I don't want archives. I'm trying to get a specific room, and that's going to ruin me. Alright. Give me the hallway. I just need gems. Those aren't gems. I mean, this is okay. It does mean I'll have to guess at the room. But... there's no reason. I guess I wonder if I look around before I enter, I bet I'd be able to see what the item was. Damn it, okay, fine. Please just give me some gems. I don't care what room it is. Oh, well, I mean, at least I can turn the light back on. Not that it's necessary at this stage. I have the key card, so I don't need to turn that off. You got a gem in here? Oh, you got a battery pack. I guess that's nice. I have the shovel. And I have the battery pack. I just needed the The lever? The broken lever? Then I can take that to the workshop. Boudoir ends the run. Bedroom also ends the run. Ah, dang. I was really hoping to get some gems. Well, I guess I can run outside of the statue and donate my money. I can take this as well and just see if it'll let me do anything. I don't know what I would try to run for here, but... just cycle it until I find something vaguely interesting that I might be able to draft. Well, I can get a den. Get the dining room. Or the gymnasium. Dig spots. Just take whatever, I guess. That's a shame. It sucks that it ended like that. I was doing okay. I got the vault. I guess I don't know. So really hoping for the bookstore again, but like I say, without gems, you can't really do the bookstore, so it doesn't really matter. Take my money. Butthead room. And I give all 56 of it to the statue. I'm sure the statue will appreciate my money. Not like the chapel that just takes it every time I walk through. Hello, statue. How you doing? Here, have all my money. But can I do this faster? Yeah, it doesn't change the look of it over like 30. There you go. Enjoy. Hey, thank you. You've received the blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment for 6 days. Well... take the gold back. Better not. Okay. I don't have any experiments going right now, but that could be pretty good. I don't know how many mechanical rooms I have. I know that the workshop is one, but I don't know what else is. Library is one, Nook is one, I guess. The utility closet's one. Yeah, it's not very many of them, but I guess it's still beneficial. Okay, well... I guess that's it for the day. Time to end my stream. Call it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Against the Storm. Probably. And then day after that, I'm going to be doing an art stream where I draw my intro screen because I haven't done it yet. And it's already a week into December. So, you know, should probably do that at some point. Yeah, you know, should probably get it done eventually. But yeah, I'm tired and I'm out of here. So, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, what time it is for you. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking. Thanks for the raid, of course. I appreciate that as well. I will be back with this next week on Tuesday, my time. Wednesday, everybody else. So if you want to see that, then feel free to pop back in. But I'll be back with Monday on with Suckin'. I have a lot of games. There's a schedule. You can see it. Anyway, take care. Bye-bye.